Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Okay, that one failed. I feel. I wish PCSA had more volume. That thing would bounce. Hmm, but it does not. It does not. Good morning, guys. Annette. Ayo, ayo. Good morning, Tesh. Virus and what? And Thrust. Let's go, Ivan. Let's go. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, KVM. Good morning. Olu, good morning. Isabel, good morning. Focus, good morning. Paige, good morning. Doug, good morning. Chapman, good morning. G, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, Emer. Bodhi, good morning. Classified, good morning. Meggy, good morning. Mohammed, why walk when you can glide? Don't be a fool. Get a pool. Anyways, good morning. Good morning, Travis. Good morning, Alvin. Good morning, Bernie. Eric. Good morning, Omega. Good evening. BTT was it was May? Yeah, I saw that. Johnny. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Hi guys. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It was somewhat of a like an exciting. Well, I don't know if I can even call it that, but pre-market was okay, but then everything just really slowed down. I think like the early parts were nice. The early parts were nice, but it seems really slow now for some reason, which is surprising. But we shall see. Let me refresh this again. Make sure we have an updated list. Yeah, it's still the same list. I'm just gonna zoom in here so you can see what I'm looking at. La la la. Okay, cool. Kiel, good morning. MNCS, I'll take a look. Lori, good morning. Jay, good morning. Good morning. LQR, can't talk. I feel like there's always that transition of like, not talking over the weekend and then talking on a Monday. It's always a bit. Anyways, so LQR had some news this morning and the stock exploded, but it seems to be dipping now. So we shall see what happens at the open already. Yeah, it bounced off the 200, but then it's dipping again. So, again, keep in mind it's Monday morning, guys. Lincoln, hello, right? It's Monday morning. There really isn't any need to be rushing into these names, anyways, right? So please take your time, right? If you don't see anything you like, just wait, right? So, we spent a lot of time talking about this on Friday, Thursday, right? So, that crazy morning, and then, you see what happens after you give it the first 30 minutes, right? So, patience, please, and thank you. Alrighty, so LQR had some news this morning. PCSA was a name that was nice on Friday. We talked about this one over the weekend as well. Right, nice pre-market. Alrighty, and now it seems to be struggling with 62 cents. Right, it's really playing with that little range there. I was hoping again, like I said earlier, it just doesn't have the volume. That's the only thing, right? So it's done a really good job consolidating at 62 cents, just below that, but it doesn't have the volume to push back up, which is a problem, right? So it's having a hard time with the nine. We have about less than a minute to go before the market opens. Yes, so yeah, we just have to wait and see. BTTX had some news this morning, playing with 50 cents. There's a whole bunch more on the list. They're all the same though, right? All the same, all like they look like they want to go, but they're just chilling there. So yeah, yeah, I'll take a look at these crypto names because Bitcoin seemed interesting this morning, right? Yeah, so Mara is pumping it into the open, right? Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's really taking off into the open. Yeah, my goodness, it's a BTC morning. No, no. So let me take a look at Bitcoin here really quickly. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 29. My goodness. Damn, impressive. Anyways, markets open. Crypto names gap up. Maybe that's the theme for the day. Yeah, crypto names are thrusting. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Pablo. Uh, he's if they get injured, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, 12% for Mera. Um, Let me pull up some of these other names. They should all look the same for the most part, like Hut and Riot, and all these names. There's Riot on the right hand side, right? So they all look very similar. Um, oh whoa, we yeah, my goodness. No, no, one second. I just put the top names there. Oh my goodness, 14%. These crypto names are on fire. On fire. It looks like it looks like PCSA is also bounced off support, which is good, right? So there it goes, right? PCSA. I know some of you guys were holding this one, so that's good. Uh, PCSA. The decision of the judge, but actually approved. Yeah, I saw the news. I saw the same one you saw, Musty. I haven't seen the news of them getting approved though. Yeah, it's looking for 30K. Yeah, it looks like a squeeze. Yeah, what's Bitcoin at now? Yeah, oh my goodness, 2029.8. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What are these guys? Mm, mm, mm. Let me pull up Bitcoin here on one of these charts. BTC. Yeah, it looks like we hit $30,000 for Bitcoin. $30,000 for BTC. Again, 30K is resistance for that stock, so just be mindful. I'm just looking to see if there was anything else in terms of news. Uh, no, there's nothing new other than the one we've talked about already. Yeah. 90% chance of being okay. So, well, I mean, it says there's a 90% chance of being approved. Right. So SEC will not appeal court's decision on grayscale. Right. So, 90% chance of being approved. Um, so anyway, so yeah, we have hit resistance though, right? So keep that in mind, right? So yeah, sell all your crypto and buy the stocks he's pumping. Yes. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you did a 10-cent scalp. Nice. Yeah. So look, they've all hit resistance, right? So Mara hit resistance at $8.85. Riot is obviously going to hit resistance as well. So yeah, just be mindful. If Bitcoin crushes $30,000, then these names will take off as well, right? So, but these are really nice rallies, though. Very nice rallies. Lorenda is happy because she's always I feel like you're always holding some crypto names, Lorenda, or always watching closely. Look at the stock called FAT. Let's take a look. What's your position in the yeah Donny 36? Yeah, if we can clear $30,000 for Bitcoin, that's the initial push, right? So for now, the question is, do we get a second wave of 29, right? If we can, fire. So it looks like PCS is back to 62 again. So 62 seems to be a range anywhere between 62 and 60 cents, right? So yeah, has no idea who ladies love. Rubbish. Dan says, is your outfit from the angelic line of collection? Yes, it is. You do as well, Lorinda. Yes, it is. No, that's just the hot trades hoodie. Can you guys see the? Yeah, it makes it difficult to see on stream. It's does it look like no, it just goes. Can you see that? It's fire, isn't it? It's fire. Anyways, yeah, it's just a hoodie. Good morning, Natalia. Yeah, it's fire, isn't it? Don't worry. Flames. Yeah, no, it looks like we're still holding 62, and BTC is backing off, right? So try not to fall into these things. As exciting as these things look, right? They're all going to sell off at some point. So don't go rushing into the open because please and thank you. Yeah, let me take a look at MNTS. Guess what, Nemo? What? MNTS. Yeah, there's always that initial phase of like, people get excited. Oh my goodness, the stock just had this and this and this and this and this. Okay, fire, pump it, right? So, if you miss that, if you miss the base of that, you just want to stay away. MNCS does look good, Kingsman, right? So it looks good. 40%. Musty. This thing has been fire. My goodness. So that's a nice push into the open too, and then it dropped at the open and then just continued pumping. It looks like our next resistance. I'm not sure where that's coming from. It must be last week, but it looks like $4.40. So a high of 4.34 for now for MNCS. I'll keep it on watch. See what happens when we get that initial dip. So new high of the day here. Still below 440. Yeah, maybe that's why that line is there. In what sense, Mohammed? It's a hot trades hoodie. Yes, that's true, virus. Oh wow, that thing is on fire. 442. Let me see where that line is coming from. Actually, 445. I feel like that line must be coming before the split happened, or in a smaller time frame. Most likely. Most likely, that is a nice push though. My goodness, and it's not stopping, is it? 455, 459, 47%. A little baby red candle, two red candles at the open. Those were actually aggressive red candles though. 380 all the way down to 350. That was quite a dip, and now it's pumping. Your puts virus, yeah, it's halted up, guys. It's halted up. Mara seems to be bouncing up the 20 at $8.40. So is Riot. Let me take a look at Huts. HUT, same chart, right? So smaller Bitcoin miner, but same chart. And then there's a whole bunch more we could be looking at, but these are just the main three names. When it comes to crypto, these are the main three. So I'll just leave these up for now. Leave these up for now. And yeah, Bitcoin is also holding the 20. It's interesting. Like the charts look the same. BTC looks exactly the same as Mara. It looks like we finally gave up on PCSA, right? Finally broke below that 6260, right? So and to the bridge, right? So again, nice little push at the open. You know what's coming though, right? And it just looked weak the entire time, right? So weak sauce, right? That initial push, if you're in and it rallied to 60 68 cents and you're in at 62 to 60 cents, your stop loss should be moving up anyways, right? So and it just gave it all away. So now your next level to watch is 51 cents for support there. Alrighty. LQR is not doing anything either, right? So just selling off at the open. So nothing to see. MCOM, sure, I'll take a look. MCOM, yeah, sure. It's bouncing. It's bouncing, Nemo. I uh well, I don't know why, like I can believe that it's at 4 cents, but the fact that these guys did a split a few months ago and this stock was at $1 and it's back to 4 cents is ridiculous. It's crazy. Um, Stocks like these ones should be delisted immediately. Immediately. Like if you get back to the same price you were at before the delisting, before the split, you should be delisted. What's your opinion on the next buy point for BTC? I think again for now, I think you just want to give it time to consolidate, Robson, right? Just because the news just came out, out not long ago, and the stock is like, well, I call it a stock, but it's had a nice explosive rally, right? So for now, just give it time to consolidate, and then it's going to give you the levels, right? So my question for now is, can we consolidate above 28.5, right? So if you look at the daily, you should see those levels come in, loading. Loading. Obviously, we've hit massive resistance at 30,000, right, for Bitcoin. So that will be the next level to watch for a breakout. If we can break and stay above that level, and then, yeah, okay, cool. Now we're talking about the 32s, the 33s, the 36s, right? For now, I want to see that thing can stay above this previous double top. So if you look at the daily, right, you can kind of see this resistance right there, and then you can see this resistance right here. So you have a massive double top there, around again just above 28, right? So now the question is, can we either consolidate above 28, right, or can we break above 30? If we can, one of those two become your entry. Right, so either retest or breakout is what I'd be looking for a brand new position already. Na, 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 warning, and that goes. It should, yeah, exactly, Pablo, exactly. Like, because I think at this point it just hurts retail. It just hurts people. Just get it away, because these companies are just taking advantage of the system at this point. It's gonna take yeah, Donnie, I agree. I agree. I agree. Mara is still selling off here, right? So Mara is almost losing most of those gains. So is Hut, obviously, but right, that initial excitement, that hype is Thank you, Dan. MNTS is still halted here, guys. So nothing to see yet. Nothing to see yet. And then Dan mentioned ALDX was halted. Yeah, it's one of those that like, it looks like they had really bad news, Dan, and then now it's rebounding from the bad news. Rebounding from the bad news. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's halted. So we just have to wait and see what happens after the on halt. 420. MNTS is on halted here, and that thing is still on fire. 485. Oh my goodness. My goodness, that's a nice rally. Those low flow penny stocks will have the CEOs and create more bank holders. Exactly, Pablo. Here goes 495. Oh my goodness. This is one of those cases where it's 499. Is anyone in MNCS? Let me know. Anybody in this? Nah, 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 nah. 492. That's a really nice rally. This is one of those that you had to be watching into the open for that initial dip, because it dipped 40 cents and then just took off. Just took off. You just sold, Lion. You did. Okay, nice. Congrats. Yeah, now it's dipping from $5. Yeah, right at resistance, $5. That's a nice exit. It's a very nice exit. Hot Pepes, congratulations. And it looks like 80 ALDX is on halted here, Dan. 3190. Okay, perfect. It looks like it's on halted and it's pushing really nicely there. Might not get approved. Yeah, so FDA said you might not get approved, and the stock said, "Oh yeah." Warning that FDA might not approve drug. Interesting. Watch them turn around and approve it now. Yeah, as soon as that thing went below 62 cents, Kingsman, yeah, again, it was holding that level all morning, right? You never want to have those stocks break below support because then you have a problem. And then also if it's breaking below 50 cents, then it's really trouble. Really in trouble. This is the first proper retest for MNCS after the open here, right? So the question is, can we stay above $4? Can we stay above the four? Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Right. Oh, I see where that news is coming from. MNCS is halted down. 424. 424. Can I take? Oh my goodness. Yeah, PCSA is really crashing. Yeah, really crashing there. Again, this is why when you're watching a stock and it doesn't hold that support, you want to be very careful, right? 62 cents is what we talked about in pre-market, right? So again, when you get into a play, there has to be that reason, and when that reason is taken away, um, you leave. Alrighty. FG says rubbish. What's rubbish? AVTX, AVTX, AVTX is one of those penny stocks. Like it has that potential. I think we talked about like waiting for a retest to the low levels or waiting for break of 17. Well, I mean, here comes 17 cents, right? So the daily looks nice when it gets close to 13 cents, but there's a lot of resistance here. If I look at the daily for AVTX, you can see that we've really been struggling to clear 17 cents over the last 2 weeks, right? So it needs to clear that level and stay above 17. But yeah, it looks nice though, right? I'm sure one of these days we're gonna wake up and say, "Ooh, okay, we knew this was coming for AVTX." But let me take a look. BTTX. I feel like it's one of those mornings where like we're still all over the place because it's random stonks pumping and dumping and pumping and dumping. It's 18-month high on S&P inclusion. Very cool. Lululemon. Lululemon. Yeah. So I mean, BTTX had a nice dip at the open, right? So and then consolidated at 37 cents, and now it's pushing for the highs of the day. So resistance at 45 clouds, not clouds, Kingsman. But we'll have good morning clouds. Until the market settles, exactly. Yeah, no need to rush, please. No need to rush. Yeah, BTC is really giving away those gains. My goodness, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, we need a theme, TPST. Can spy full of Bitcoin. Yeah, TPST loves $4 for some reason. Yeah, like look at Friday and look at today. Same level. Interesting. Yep, not bad. Resistance, same resistance we had last week almost. No, 410. And then support around like 390 ish. Same level from last week. Am I gonna dress up for Halloween? No, no, uh, no. No, 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 no. What would I wear? Um, it's fake news, Roy. I mean, it's lost all the gains anyways, Roy. So BTC rally is no different than any stock with news. Like the initial part is really exciting. If you can play with it really quickly, nice, right? But then as time goes on, you really want to give it time to prove itself to you. Wait, I now I'm seeing what you're seeing. Apparently, it is fake news. Whoa. Uh, Yeah, I see that now too. Wow. Oh wow. Anyways, TPST is looking good though. 420. Musty's happy. Yeah. Pump, dip, and curl. Yes. It's going back up, Musty. Um, Interesting. Yeah, it's moving. Yeah, that thing loves that $4 level. So it might just be one of those cases where like it's a matter of time before boomskis. 428. Musty, this has become your favorite scalp now, isn't it? This has become your favorite scalp. No, that's good. As long as you're making money, which you are, and you're green anyway, so you're good. AVTX is still failing at 17 cents. BTTX, nothing happening there, just resistance at 45. Alrighty, so watch for 37 for BTTX. And obviously, with those headlines, HUT is selling off, MERA is selling off, um, and MNTS is still halted down. ELDX holding the 9 for now and $2. And TPST, same stupid games that thing loves to play. Up, down. And there it is, back to 410. So hopefully stays above $4. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. Yeah, TPST is back to $4. Like nothing happened, Musty. Like nothing happened. It's back to 397. Look at that, right? Like that thing is just wild. Wild. Yeah, it's halted again at 211. $2.11. Yeah. At least it's actually going up. At least. 385. Yeah, no, Caledona. I would not listen to that stuff. That's fake news. We're having one of those mornings. Right. You can make little scalps if you know what you're doing, but it's one of those mornings where like nothing's easy, right? So again, if it's Monday morning, guys, there really isn't any need to be rushing into anything. Um, Possible curl, Ian. Let me take a look. There's no need to rush into anything. YGM. Yeah, it's curling. Off 54 cents. Yeah. At this point, I would leave it alone till that thing got back above 60 cents, Ian, and stayed above 60 cents. PCSA is curling. Okay, nice. Very nice. VTTX. Ooh, we new lows of the day here. New lows of the day. MNCS is still halted. TPST favorite level $4. Mohammed. Okay, sounds good. Alternative facts. I like it. I like it. Is that what they use in politics now too? So they can't say fake news. Goes to patient money, Nemo. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so no need to rush, please and thank you. PCSA. Yeah, not too bad of a curl. Or 41 cents. Oh my goodness, wow. It's yeah, it's alive. It's alive. That's an aggressive bounce too, isn't it? Wow, nice. It's a very aggressive bounce. Coin that term, alternative facts. Well, I maybe they should go to the patent office and put that into a thing. 54 is what you're looking for. You're right there, Justin. You're right there. You actually do have a bit of resistance at 54 cents. A little bit of resistance there. Yeah, a bit of a weird morning. MNCS is unhalted and it's still dipping. 370 lows on that candle there. So, but then you also have the demand zone at 370. So that looks like it's bouncing off that level. La 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 la. I sound tired? No, I no, I feed up vibes, you know. So, yo, you got in at 50 cents. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, you have a bit of resistance at 54, Justin. A little bit of resistance. Yeah, the momentous is gone. No, it's bouncing up 370 for now. But then again, like Musty, that's the first proper dip. So if this is the only name that's moving in the market, people might just focus on this anyways, right? So if it's gonna stay above $4, that's a really good thing. I feed on vibes. Um, oh yeah. Joe sent me some beats. Let me see here. Yeah, so there was news that the SEC approved that BlackRock's Bitcoin spot ETF, and then BlackRock says that's fake news. So I don't know what's going on there. So this beads was made by Joe, by the way. Joe has changed his name to Speedy in the chat. So why, I don't know why, but this is DJ Joe, and then yeah. So I'll give you one at a time. Yeah, they missed buying the dips. Yeah, maybe. Anyways, ALDX, Dan, it's still creeping up, right? So still creeping up there, which is nice. So see, the news is a bit silly just because again they're like, stop talking so I can hear the beats. uh, integrating into Schwab. Good news. That's good news, Pablo. Wow, it's good news. 244. That news is silly, Dan. What do you mean? Like they're like, yeah, we might not approve the drug. What does that even mean? Because now the stock is bouncing up the bottoms, right? So halted again, 244, ALDX, right? Crash into the abyss, $1.40, and now it's at $2.40, which is interesting. Good morning, Singh. It's been a while since you had a cookie. It's been a while. How's that possible? In what universe? PCSA still curling. And it looks like Mara is trying to bottom out at 790. Trying to bottom out at 790. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 55 cents. 55 cents, Justin. What did you guys did you like the beat, Mohammed? Let me take a look. YGMZ. That is a nice curl. Yeah, so finally broke above 60 cents and boom skis 63. And it only hits in person? No, I don't think so. That was a nice beat, Joe. It's a nice beat. Still selling off here for MNCS and TPST. Oh yeah, double tops, double tops. Look at what I typed and look at the chart, Musty. Within 5 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, Musty. Look at that. 440. Oh my goodness, that's a big push. Yeah, I again like it's one thing to look at it like honestly this might become the stock of the day just because right just the way it's been holding above just the way it's been holding it or like playing with $4, right? So we've kind of mentioned how we like when stocks are like holding a specific level or keep playing with a specific level because that might become something that we look at and say oh yeah that thing likes so for now, I would like for that thing to actually do like break above a level and hold that level though, because it hasn't done that yet, right? Like we've had nice rallies this morning, but it's given away all the gains always, right? So until this thing can find a way to either consolidate above 420 or break above 450 and stay above that level, it's still playing games with us. But I like how it's been playing with $4 the last 2 days, right? So for now, you either wait for that dips get closer to $4, right? Or you wait for it to consolidate above 420 or break above 450 and stay above 450, right? So yeah. YGMZ looks good. I think I might have so does PCSA actually. PCSA is really bouncing still, right? So some of these stocks are looking better now. We had a bit of a weird morning, but these stocks are looking better, right? So again, YGMZ curling off at 54 cents, PCSA 58 cents from 40 as well, and TPST still has work to do. Uh, uh, what else do we have for news here? HUBC is pumping, Monica. I'll take a look. 432s. Okay, interesting. MCOM is curling. Yeah, honestly, MCOM is one of those names that if you're feeling like risky, if you're feeling like taking a risk, sure, with the small position, sure. Um, but I don't like the name though. I hate the stock. Hates the stock. But you can make monies on it though. Like you can make monies from 4 cents or 3 cents or whatever the price is. You just have to be yeah. Is it bouncing now? Come on, send it. Let me take a look. Were you able to get back in, Kodai? So PSTV. Oh, 49. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Kodai. Uh, has just confirmed to me. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, there goes PSTV, guys. Beautiful. Nah, nah, nah. So we talked about PSTV last week, right? So PSTV, right? And we talked about it as a potential swing, right? So and it seems like it's doing well this morning. If you got into PSTV, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this name. What I don't like about this yet is the volume, but it's trending in the right direction, anyways. At least again, if you got in, you're green, right? So what I would be looking for now is if this thing can consolidate above $1.40. Um, Yes, 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 yes. Criminals. Anyways, again, yeah. So let's see if we can stay above $1.40 now. I do wish though that thing had more volume. What I liked about this stock was the fact that like if you look at the daily chart looked sassy. Look at that, right? So um, the issue with stocks like these is you never know when they're gonna rally. You never know when they're gonna go boom skis, but at least you know when to run, right? If I'm looking at a stock like this and I can clearly see that, okay, you know what, this thing is holding this level and it's holding this level and it's holding that level, that lets me know that, okay, you know what, my risk is really, like I know exactly what I'm risking, right? So if we go below this level, I'm out of there, right? Pack your bags, get the hell out of there, right? So but at least you know what I mean? So, um, so yeah, double bottoms and RNAZ. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That thing needs more volume though. I wish it did. More volume. But yeah, so we closed above a dollar 30, which we wanted to on Friday, right? Which is all we asked for. I think the only concern with this one was that little divsky below $1.30 Kodai. That was quite annoying. But other than that, we stayed above $1.30 the entire time, right? So stayed above $1.30. Let's see here. Yeah, no, just needs more volume. There goes new highs of the day, right? So resistance at 155 Kodai. 155. The resistance on TPST. No, TPST is on fire. Like that thing looks good, right? So here's that 450 test, right? So yeah. Question now is, can it break above and stay above it? Oh yeah, it's breaking it. New highs of the day, 460 TPST, right? So, yep, 26%. You sold half at 154 Kodai. Congratulations. Good job. Yeah, now just make sure you have a stop loss on the other position, right? On the other half or whatever you're doing, right? So, good job. Na, 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 na. Oh, yeah. Come on. I want to see both of these names go boom skis. PSTV and CPST. The only scary thing with TPST is just the volatility. I think that thing just spammed in the momentum scanner too. Yep, yep, and there it goes. And there it goes. Think of swim. Yeah. Oh my goodness, 470. Yep, it's quickly becoming the stock of the day, isn't it? Oh my goodness, 478. Let's go. 480. That's 486. That thing said, you know what, guys? Let me go. Anyways, you have your first little taste of a demand of a supply zone at four, just below 490 here. I think this is a similar level to where we failed at $6. Musty, yeah. It's very similar level to where we struggled with last Friday. So just be careful. That's why that supply zone is right there. Just because that level was a bit of a problem last week. So, but yeah, it looks good though, right? There goes 490. 490. Yeah, again, like it does, doesn't it, Loren? Like it's so volatile, right? This thing could easily in the next 2 seconds be back at $4, which is so scary, right? So, but that potential is there for sure. As soon as I say that, look at it drop, right? So, hopefully no one's selling as I'm saying it. But no, again, like it's just a volatile stock, right? So if you're not in it, just know that again at some point it will dip and you will get an opportunity to get in, right? So, Alvin, it's going fire. Send it. Oh, yeah, there it is on the left hand side. So 70 cents, YGMZ. So that looks good. Previous high was 75, so that'll be your level to watch for resistance. Look at TPST, guys. Look at that. $4.50, right? So now the question is, can we consolidate above 450, which is not a bad level at all, right? It's not a bad thing. Again, supply zone 490, dips key to 450. So now the question is, can we stay above 450 for TPST? It looks good. I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing on the way up, but then again, the concern has been that volatility on the way down, right? So it's gonna be a really nice scalp. Like you can scalp the stock to your heart's desire, right? So you just have to be mindful that it's gonna be extremely volatile. So for now, I hope we stay above this previous resistance. So if I put a little circle, right? So obviously we had a bit of resistance right there. So again, we struggled and then we dipped, right? So you're hoping we can kind of find a base above this level, and if we can, that's a good thing, right? Is 250 reasonable for for what? For long position or what? So for now, I would like to see that thing stay above 450, 440. Stay above and then go back to $5. Uh, to run, maybe chop. Yeah. Mm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's trying to. Oh, you mean on the hourly? I haven't looked at the hourly yet, have I? Nope. Anyways, YGMZ still looks good there, Alvin, right? So it's going for that 74, 75, and there it is. That's a nice curl, right? So again, strong momentum name into the open and then crash, consolidate at 54 cents, and here it is, back to resistance. So yeah, just be careful here, please, right? 75 is resistance. Double top, yeah. And there goes TPST. So TPST is bouncing off that 440, 450, which is good, right? So there's nothing wrong with what it's doing. If we can, again, if we can dip and hold the previous levels, then I'm okay with it, right? You're holding put swings, Joe? Uh-oh. Yeah. And there it is. We're back to 490. So that's perfect, right? So you cannot expect the stock to go up, 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 up forever. So again, these dips are really good. Question now is, can we break above 490 though? Right? So, or do we just get a double top and then we'll go back to 450? I hope not. I hope we break out here. Give me a breakout, TPST. On Haunted? Na, 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 na. Interesting. Oh, cool. Okay. What's the S&P doing here? Spies actually bounced really nicely there. What's Tesla doing? Na, 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 250. And PSTV holding up well, which is good. Random question: if I had to ask you, like, what's your price target? Maybe this is for 80. What's your price in let's give it, let's say, 5 years, right? So, because there's someone asked me this question, so I'm gonna ask you guys this question. In 5 years or 10 years, right? So, what's your price target for Tesla? Let me know, right? La, 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 la. And there goes another dip. So again, TPST is having issues with that $5 490 level, and it's back to 450 again. 1 million. uh, no, $100. Eric, yeah, you think it's $100 delisted? Oh my goodness, $600. Okay, $2,000. I'm just asking because yeah, 69.69 bankrupt. Well, you guys are not serious. Some of you guys are not serious. Not serious at all. We're going back to 490 for TPST. So we're in that range now. Oh yeah, here we go. 492. And there it is, $5. Boom skis. Boom skis. 450? Okay, interesting. Depends on how many. No, exactly, Dan. Exactly. That's a factor too, because they're known for doing splits, right? So there goes PSTV guys. So 158. Yes. As soon as we close above 490, I will musty. PSTV does actually have nice volume this morning. It's already breaking the average volume, which is good. Why? Oh my goodness! Look at that thing go! Wow! Alvin, that's looking good. Slits. Yeah, that's because of those puts. Saif, what's your position? Let me know. 42069 prediction. Okay, 42069. Pablo, yeah. For years and with because they were the only real EV. Yeah. No, I think it's because I think it's because Tesla is just more than EVs, right? So you actually do you think they have a rubbish product, Eric? I think what makes like Tesla stand out now too is because they're matching those again. Their prices are matching the rest of the. Oh my goodness, what are those? You guys see that? The balloons. How do I activate? How the hell do I activate that? Balloons. That's cool. Back to TPST. A lot of resistance, but it's holding up really well. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Tesla is a lot more than EVs. Tesla is so much more, right? So, right. So I'm all in on Tesla forever, Lorenda. Yeah, it's if you really think of like Tesla, it's Elon Musk, and Elon Musk like runs everything. Name an industry that Elon isn't connected to, right? So dude is well like a futuristic industry, right? So dude is well like he's in there. Tesla die, Tesla die. So you know what I mean. We'll see. Come on, break that $5 level already. Yeah, he is a madman. See what I'm Dan. See what I mean? Exactly, right? So I wish he would do the damn thing already. No, I had to clarify, Pablo. Maybe a movies in space. Uh, the fanboy stuff is funny. Yes, he doesn't make donuts. See that? I had to clarify. I had to clarify the future, Josh. Yeah, we do need the SpaceX IPO. Everybody's gonna FOMO. Imagine SpaceX IPO, straight FOMO. Tesla and Bitcoin are your largest holdings, Lorinda. That's cool. Really cool. Will it cross 60 cents, Saif? You're in at 56 cents. You FOMOed a bit. What's your stop loss at? What is your stop loss at? SpaceX shares. Yeah, there's SpaceX, there's Starlink. Like, I feel like though, like if we ahead of is 10 years ahead. Oh yeah, for sure, easily. Easily. What competition? No, yeah. When you fall below your. Okay, cool. Interesting. Elon the alien. Yeah. No, if the only concern with SpaceX or any of the other companies would be the overhype. Just like any other IPO, like it would hype, like it would open at a ridiculous price, and then the question now is, is that sustainable, right? So who knows? Who knows, right? So when is going to bottom out? 25 to minus 25. Yeah. That's I see. That's impressive how that thing just took off after the breakout, Alvin. That thing broke 75 and just said bye. It's really nice. No, spending money to make the EV. Yeah. More all the shows new EVs coming. New EVs coming. Anyways, again for TPST, it looks like we're still staying above like 450, which is good, musty. So stay above that level. Just clear $5, right? My only concern for now is we are actually closing candles below the 9 and the kernel, so that's a bit of a problem. But holding the 20 does, so hopefully we stay above 450, right? No, 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 no. If you all, but if you believe me, no, we'll see. Na, 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 na. Interesting. La, 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 la. No question for you guys though. So yes or no in the chat, right? In 5 years. So let's put this debate to right. In 5 years, let's say in 5 years, if you believe Tesla will be higher than what it is now, type in yes. If you don't, type in no in the chat, right? Do you believe in 5 years it will be higher than what it is now? Willie's gonna say yes because Willie's all in on Tesla. Like Willie has thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars in Tesla. Market up, but at the markets, no, 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 no. Yeah, right. So Eric says no. Eric, I bet you're gonna be the only no in the chat. You're gonna be the only no in the chat. So everybody else says yes, 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 yes. So yeah, TPST is holding 450, which is good. Molin of Tesla. In 5 years, Molin will be 42069. Pablo, yeah. AD, yes. But yeah, yeah. Even with the splits, yeah, 2600 $2,600 according to Kathy Woods. Yeah, Kathy loves Tesla, loves Jimmy. Yes, so it's more than just a car company will do well in the long run. I think so too. That's because you're not a fanboy. No, I know you're not. That's okay. That's okay, Eric. It's okay. La, 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 la. And that's the thing with like long term investments, right? You don't have to believe in anybody else, and nobody else has to believe in like what you're selling, right? So not that you're selling anything, you just have to do your research and put your money where and then live with it in 5 years, 10 years, right? Yeah, it's bound to be right, Freebo, one of these days. uh, yeah. La, 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 la. No, we'll see. TPST is just again a lot of supply. The other Mera, okay. Your next resistance is the closer you get to a dollar here, right? So we failed at 90.95 for now, right? So the closer you get to a dollar, you want to be careful. Safe. Were you able to sign up? Save or upgrade? You still think Bitcoin will outperform everything? Yeah, I think at some point Bitcoin will not be as volatile as people think it should be, right? So, right, especially if these ETFs get approved, um, Bitcoin is not going to be one of those crazy, crazy, crazy things where you have like, oh my goodness, Bitcoin is exploding to 100K, like these ridiculous price targets. No, I think at some point, again, it will get a rally with these ETFs, like announcement of ETFs and people buying into these ETFs. But then at some point, it's just going to sit there. It's just going to sit there and then just be like an ETF, almost like a, you know? So. Uh, let's go, 80. Oh my goodness. 80 says, who wants a membership? 80? Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, 80. I really appreciate that. 80's been 80's 80's let's go. So yeah, if you don't have a membership, click on the membership thing from 80. Thank you very much, 80. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that. 80 loves Tesla, among other things. Palantir and yeah. La 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 la. I a gift if you're not a member. Yes. So you just have to click on the gift and accept it. Let's go. Alrighty, there you go. So they've all been accepted. Thank you, Edie. La, 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 la. Did it actually show all the people type? La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, AD. Yeah, no, AD. I appreciate AD's research a lot because she puts a lot of time into really digging into these companies. If you look in the large cap channel in Discord, she yeah, I like it. To buy Tesla, to buy a Tesla, like as a car. But tell me how great Tesla is. No, again, I think people look at Elon. 80's cooking. 80 is always cooking. People look at Elon and people look at how involved he is in everything else, not just a Tesla, right? And people look at how far ahead Tesla is in terms of EV, right? So I mean, they're running charging for now. What else are they going to get into, right? So again, like Tesla is a lot more than just the cars. I think is what people look at, Eric, right? Oh, la 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 la. Smash a like. Let's go. Yeah. Uh, that will not make people want another brand EV. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Eric is not impressed. That has competition to you. Eric is not impressed. No, that's okay, Eric. Again, like I said earlier, that's part of like making a long term investment, right? You just have to do your research, like really do your research, and find something you like, right? So like no one should ever have to convince you to make a long term investment, right? So you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna put money in something that you're willing to hold for 10 years, 5 years, more than a year, a few months, you shouldn't like no one should convince you, right? Really, you can do that research and find something you like, and if not, then yeah, and then go from there. Yeah, no, no, no. A long term, but you really like it, clouds. Yeah, TPST. Come on now, let's get moving here. I am a proud fanboy. Elon is the coolest CEO of our lifetime. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Tesla, Tesla is pumping. Tesla is slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. It's trolling Eric. Eric? No, I'm kidding. Um, imagine Willie and AD in the same channel. Oh my goodness, these oh my goodness. Imagine AD and Willie talking about Tesla. Yeah. Willie's slacking. I think Willie's always busy. AD. But yeah, Willie has all the monies in Tesla, all in. If Tesla explodes tomorrow, Willie's gonna be the happiest person on earth. If Tesla goes to zero, Willie's gonna end up at the bridge. I'm kidding. Um, anyways, they bought one for their 16-year-old son. I guess they like them. Wow, three Teslas. Wow. Yeah. No, Tesla is bouncing. So that's nice. Yep. So yeah, there are a lot of people invested in Elon. Just you'd gladly buy SpaceX. Yeah, yeah. I would. It would be amazing if I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but just one umbrella for all the stocks to rival Berkshire Hathaway. That would be nice. Yeah, Michelle is another Elon fan. Fangirl. So she's a fangirl for sure. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, PS TV still looks good. I like how it's holding above $1.50 for now. I think that's a good thing. If that thing would just simply break above $1.60, I think we could go. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Speaking of long-term investments, though, like okay, so let's say nothing will rival Pablo. No, probably not. If you had to make one long-term investment for the next 5 years, 10 years, just pick a ticker, one ticker for the next 5 years, 10 years. What ticker would that be? Right? If you had to pick one name, I think we're really terrible with stuff like this just because we like momentum, especially in this community. But if you had to pick one name and hold for the next 5 years, 10 years, what name would that be? Beyond Earth ETF. I like it. I like it. Nvidia. It wouldn't be AMZ Colin. Nvidia. Okay. Would it be Nvidia for me? Probably not. Really, it would be Mara or Riot. Interesting, Josh. Really? Wow. Okay, so you're completely all in BTC then. Okay, it would be Apple, Meta. Interesting. NVO. Merlin, obviously. VTI. Okay. ACAQ, one day if will volume, yeah, VOO. Yeah, so you're looking for those ETFs then. I would not invest long term in nothing at this point. Interesting. Okay. Is dropping a car at some point, right? I mean, that's what they're saying. I think they said they were working on a car, right? So it would be Tesla for you, Pep. Freebo says Nvidia or Tesla. Nvidia or Tesla. Microsoft. Hmm, interesting. Long term is educated gamble. I think so too. I think so too, Joe. Nothing. Uncle Smoky Pumps. See, in any company strong enough to hold. Ask me after a crash, Eric. Yeah, that's true. Could you check TLSA, Pep? I'll take a look. Yeah. Na, 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 na. So TLSA. I think Kevin mentioned this one over the weekend too. Let me take a look here. So, I mean, this one's done really well over the last few days. It looks like. Right? So, are you in a position, Pep? If you're not in a position, I mean, you can kind of see what's happened already, right? So, it's quickly approaching resistance here at 95 cents, right? So, like right there. So, if you're not in a position already, I would wait. But if you're in there, it looks good, right? So, you just have that resistance above 90 cents then. Yeah. Works out every time. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. Well, yes. Right. So, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You're looking for a position. Okay. Yeah, it's been pumping for the last week, right? So you might want to be a little bit careful here. If I mean, if that thing, if I was looking for a long term position, like if I was looking for a position in this, just make sure it stays above 85 cents today, right? So you're potentially risking a cent, right? If you take a position where it's at now, just make sure you don't let it go below 85 cents, and you should be okay, right? Or 84. 84 is where the 200 is at. Pep. Yeah. Yeah, Rubio. Yes. Long term invest in the hot trades membership. Anyways, back to TPST again. I like what TPST has done, right? We broke above 450 and we've stayed above 450 the entire time. Now this thing just needs to break above $5, right? So just needs to break above $5. PSTV again as a swing play is still looking good, right? So if you're still in this, congratulations, because it looks good, right? Um, Again, this thing was posted in Discord last week at $1.30. Um, if I give na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I want to see that thing break out though. It would be nice. Yeah, is it? Oh yeah, here we go. 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 TPST. Now the question is, can we stay above $5? It looks good. Yeah, it looks very good. Come on. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So we actually closed the candle above 510, which is perfect. So now that opens up some more room to the upside. There we go. 450, 515, 517, 520, 520. Oh my goodness, guys. Ooh wee. No, 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 no. Come on. I think last week we rallied to, let me go back to Friday. I think on Friday we pushed all the way to $5.70 and then backed off, right? So that obviously will be a lever to watch today if we can Yeah, Captain's loving it. I've never had a 5 year a 5 year outlook. I have a five. Honestly, Pablo, I think yeah, price up with BB a few minutes ago. Yeah, it will say that just when it's extended. Yeah, I uh, I do think it's nice to have a balance, but over the last few years, I think like maybe that's just my I don't know. Like so some of these long term plays are just I've never really had like a super long term outlook on these stocks. Just because to me it really doesn't matter sometimes what you invest in. Somehow these companies always find a way to screw you. But no, I do agree with Josh though. Like in the long run, most of these companies do end up going higher. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, there goes 5:35 Musty. It's coming, it's coming. The next red candle, Musty. I'll take a look. The next red candle. Na, 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 na. To yeah, exactly, Joe. Exactly. It's a fine balance. Question is, can you make more monies in the short term, or are you willing to just are you want to just hold stuff long term, right? So that's up to you. So 540. Just take profits along the way, or just write covered calls, right? So you can do that. Right? You can just do that instead. And if that's the plan, then that's a really good plan, right? So we talked about how Mark, Mark had we had that conversation in Discord, right? So how Mark made a lot of monies, right? So just again, what was it, 300,000 to 1.6 million, right? Just again buying these things long term and then just writing cover calls, right? So that's a really good strategy too. My average in Tesla is $28. Long term outlook, exactly, Willie. So there you go. Yeah. Right. Na, 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 na. So Willie's never selling Tesla with that average. Yeah. Rather than yeah. Yeah. Interesting. And become a member. You mean all, Josh? I yes. Not pennies. I only invest in real companies, Josh. Yeah. No, I okay. uh, I expect Tesla to hit $10,000 a share in 2030. $10,000 a share. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine? Uh, well, yeah. Anyways, for now, Here goes TPST again. So lots of resistance here, $5.40 though for TPST. Alrighty. Lots of resistance. I expected to rain Skittles this afternoon. Well, expectation versus reality. Unbelievable. Anyways, 545. Um, that looks good. New highs of the day there. New highs of the day. No resistance, he says. Is intraday, and then some of those profits are invested in long term large cap stocks. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I think it's nice to have a like maybe a nice balance like that, right? Even if it's a small position, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I would shorten that at that point, Josh. Yep, yep. Volatility decreased. Yeah, no, that's a good thing, Musty. That's a really good thing. I mean, it's at 550 now, so yeah, right. So TPST looks good, right? So 555 new highs. New highs. Oh my goodness, 565, 570. Oh my goodness. That thing is taking off now. Whoa. 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 No resistance. Musty. Uh Now, did I say $6 or not? Yes, you did, Musty. Highs are 580. So yeah, that's $6. Very close. Very, very close. Uh, Interesting. Is it a double top? Yeah. $1.60. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty. 584. All hail King Musty. Musty ones. Are you selling at $6 or you're just holding past $6, Musty? Yeah, seven times. Yeah. No, we struggled at this level last Friday, so yeah, this is gonna be a good level to. It looks a lot better than it was last Friday, though. That's for sure. Looks a lot better. You sold early, Eric. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, what I like about this thing today is just how it broke out, right? So, and stayed above 550, 450, right? So this little consolidation above the 20 was actually quite nice, right? So yeah, good. Now the question is, can we stay above 570 and push for $6? Depends on the hype. Okay. You can see. Okay, fine. Let me take a look. So Musty's been wanting to look at the hourly. Yeah, no, the hourly looks a lot nicer. Actually, since after hours on Friday and this morning, the hourlies look perfect. But then again, it still doesn't change the fact that we need to break above like that 570 ish, and close above it, musty, right? So that's still going to be a problem. And now dipskis does not mean that you don't have move shares. No, exactly, Josh. Exactly. And here comes your dipskis, guys. From resistance to dipskis. So watch for 520 here. Right. The one thing we've been holding this entire rally has been the 20. Right. If you look at the red line, so look at the red line, right? So the red line above $4 on the retest, right? So that red line right there, and then again at 450 ish, right? So that red line is now sitting around like 420. So would like to see that thing stay above that level. Alrighty. So the red line, $5.20 for TPST. Music is a bit loud there. A little bit loud. 534. Come on. Let's get it balanced now. Yeah, $6 musty. That was very close. Very, very close. Um, I think for that musty, yeah, musty deserves a furu status, doesn't he? Where's musty? Okay, there we go. Rallied past last week, Maniac. What do you mean rally last week? Musty's cooking. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just a double top. So PSTV has a double top at $1.60. So, um, yeah, it most likely rallied Maniac because it had a good looking chart, right? So that's it. I don't think there's anything more to that. Um, there wasn't really a catalyst. It just oversold and then consolidated, and then people like the chart, right? So big one. No, I didn't hear. No. I mean, furu status. Musty's a furu. A furu. Yeah, from $1.20 to 150. Yeah, it's just a good looking chart, Maniac. Just a good looking chart. Nothing else. Uh, Interesting. Another interesting name, another long term interesting name, that's sitting at 52-week lows is this one here, BAX. BAX. It's in a nice little demand zone there, but the only concern here is that it's like it's giving us new lows though, so that's the only concern here with this donk. They have earnings in November. How far away is that though? It's quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. Hmm, we'll see. Anyway, so again, for now, TPST is bouncing up the 20, right? So, um, yeah, it does, Josh, right? So again, it's been holding, right? So look at the red line, right? It's been bouncing up the red line since $4, from $4 to $5 to almost $6, and it's still holding the 20. So that's a good thing, right? So if at any point that thing closes below the red, and then you have a problem. Musty, yeah, it was the 4,000% one. The 4,000% pump. That was it. There we go. Back to 570. The that riding the nine does. Yeah. Isn't that interesting, Josh? No, yeah. There goes the push again. 590. Look at that. $6. 606. Oh my goodness. 606. Right? So again, that was a perfect bounce. An absolute perfect bounce for that thing there. Right? So I wonder when this thing will get halted. It's halted. There's your halt. There is your halt. Alrighty, Eric. Have a wonderful day. See you later. 606. I find it interesting. Musty how it's halted at you get two sixties, which two sixes, which is what you wanted. Yeah, it's halted. Did I say when when it's up to Musty better, right? At least you're playing with momentum stocks, not diamond handling rubbish. Anyways, yeah, halted at 606. So congratulations. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. TPST. Na, 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 606. So TPST definitely the stock of the day, right? So strong come today, TPST. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations if you're holding. Congratulations. Congratulations, Chase. Congrats. Good job. Good morning, Greg. You have a chunk? Okay. Yeah. No, it's done really well. Done really. Even the dips have been perfect dips. I think what this is doing today, what it did the last time it pushed like this, is it's giving us really good levels. You want $12, Musty? Well, watch the red line. Watch the 20. Right. So the first day this thing rallied, it gave us really really good levels. Right, and it's doing the exact same thing today. So congratulations. Congratulations. It's also doing good, Alvin. Yeah, I think some of these stocks from last week might pick up too, right? OPGN, SECO, MTNB, or something like that, right? So quite a few to look at. Oh, let me take a look here. One second. I'll be back in the chat a little bit. Uh, here we go. What do you think? What do you think of T2 at these levels? J Dog, what's your position in T2? TTOO. So what? That's the Jean. Are you from Canada? Canada, by the way. Are you Canadian, Jean? Let me know. The red line is the 20. The red line you see is the 20. That is the 20 EMA. So for now, that's become our support. So um, hopefully we stay above that. 47 price. That's old news from the. Okay, I'm not surprised. Yeah, yeah. Oh, not surprised. You could only be like Canadian. You could be Canadian from France, or be well. Those are the only two guesses. I haven't seen an American that has the name of yeah. Na, 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 na. Long but still if it makes lower lows. And then J Dog, I would just watch that then. If it's making new lows, and then yeah, just get rid of it. Yeah. And then yeah, just keep it simple, right? If you get a new low, just get rid of it then. If you're keeping it long, right? So Is this the first halt? Yeah, this is the first halt of the day. My order on the dip isn't being filled. CS, is your order at $2? What do you mean on the dip? What dip are we talking about? The stock is halted up, and CS says my order isn't getting filled. It's halted up. It's not dipping. My order isn't getting filled in the dip. What did you have it at? La, 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 la. La, la, la. On halt at 624. Here we go. Again, try not to FOMO into it's up 69%. I just had to say that for Pablo. But anyways, 69%. Anyways. So if we do get a dip, watch the 9 and then watch the 20. So for now, as long as we stay above $5.50, we're fine. Right? So yeah. Oh, maybe yeah, maybe the delayed. Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Yeah. So here comes the dip ski, guys. We just mentioned $5.50, right? So here comes the dip to 550 already. So hopefully we can stay above 550. Cool, cool, cool. That's why you try not to FOMO on a massive boom ski like that, because you know the dips are coming. The dips will come. Right? Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and thank you, Dan. And come join us in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty. Interesting. Okay. That's an aggressive bounce. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's working. That's an aggressive bounce. Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's a beautiful bounce. Again, another bounce off the 20, right? Or at least the 20, or it's bridge time. Exactly. I agree. Look at that. We almost hit a new high on that candle, by the way, right? Just from the 20, which is impressive. Right? So as long as we stay above the 20, right? As long as we stay above the 20, I'm happy with it. So and that's something that's really interesting. And sometimes, again, I've said this a few times, like that's all technical analysis is sometimes, right? You just have to look and see what the stock is doing and which of these moving averages it likes to hold, and you're fine, right? So in this case, if you follow the red line this morning, you've done really well on the dip skis, right? From $4 to 620, dip ski and bounce, dip ski and bounce. We need a new high now, though. When it dipped from to 20, your order was up 26. Yeah, there might have been your broker might just be rubbish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You didn't get filled at 526, even though it dipped to 520. Yeah, I think some brokers are just terrible with getting orders filled. And I bet you it wasn't like a massive. It wasn't a massive dip to 520. When did we dip to 520 on this candle? Yeah, it's one of those wicks, right? Quick and then back up. 60 to 17 cents. Really? LQR is that low now? No. Wow, what a scam. Yep, trash. Uh, la, la, la. Anyways, there goes new highs of the day at TPST. And then immediately dip skis, right? So $6 and 46.42, and then back to $6. Was involved in securities fraud. No, thank you. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Not for the first time, J Dog, right? So he was involved in securities fraud in another stock, and then he Yeah, I don't know if yeah, mm, whatever. Bob, the target is higher than it is now. So extend it, and then minus 37%. I have no idea if it's going to do nothing, Musty. Well, it's halting up because it moved up too quickly, right? Not because it's supposed to do something. No, that was a good haul, Musty. That was a good haul. That was not a scam halt. Here we go again. 643 new highs of the day. TPST. The volatility is back though. Let's go. You're out. $280, Jill. Congratulations. The twins are calling. Okay. Congratulations. Good job. Uh, I'm sure you're happy this morning. Ready? Good job. 644 new highs of the day. Pizza, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, don't sleep. 660. La, 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 la. Yeah, it looks like PSTV. PSTV hit $1.60 and then backed off, which is annoying. But what would be the next resistance? Let me zoom out here a bit. So again, Lion mentioned that 660 level. You know what? I'll take a look in a second. For now, you know what? Let me just do it so I don't have to worry about worry about it as the day goes on here. Mm, 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 mm. You know what's annoying is now we're looking at resistance levels from after hours, which is always a bit of a problem, right? So you can obviously see that we struggled a bit in pre-market and after hours on October the 12th at $7 and $7.10, right? So but then the following morning we opened around like $6.50, which is exactly what we're sitting at now, and we played with that level, right? So I would be looking for six. I would be looking for 650 here, and then $7 is what I'd be looking for. But then also, if you zoom in on this on a smaller time frame and you look at the supply zones, you can see exactly where that level is coming from Lion, right? So for now, again, let's see if we can stay above 650. That's the next level I'd be looking at. If we can close the candle above 650, because we haven't been able to do that yet, right? So and if we can, okay, push it to $7, please and thank you. Yeah, seriously, Pablo, right? Good news, and then pump, and then crash it. Um, yeah, yeah, pizza. I don't know how you fell asleep. 6 minutes. Interesting. $6.50. Can we get a candle to close above that level yet, or are we just gonna slack? John, what's your position in TPST? What's your entry price? Anyways, I'm just waiting to see if we get a candle that closes above 650, and we're not doing it yet. So for now, that's a bit of a problem. 640, 639, 645, 656, 662. There goes 674, 670. Boom skis. So this candle has about another 10 seconds on it to see if we close above 650. There we go. Nice. Looking good. You got in at 499. Okay, nice. Yeah, again, John, just either you're taking profits and scaling out as we go up, or the best thing to do would pick a number and set a stop loss, right? And then you're not panicking. Alrighty, for now it looks good. It looks really good. I mean, the last time we had a red candle was all the way down at $6, $5.20, right? and it's been trending up since. So it looks really, really good. New highs of the day, 680, right? So when $7 is the question here. But again, at the same time, pick a number, set a stop loss. Don't just watch it, right? So because at any point it could dip. I wait for the real news. Yeah, that was aggressive. That was really aggressive, and then gave it all away. There you go, 684, 686. New highs of the day. Your stop is at 648. I like it, Josh. I like it. 690. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, no, that was good news. 690. Here comes $7. So again, $7 was that level from from October the 12th, right? We talked about, right? So October 12th, $7 ish. We're very close to that level. And again, if you look at the daily or the hourly, $7 is the more reliable level of resistance. So just be careful here, please. Right? We hit $6.98 for TPST. I uh I get a feeling we're gonna get a boom candle here, or just a fat red candle at resistance. I think this level is gonna be stronger than all the other levels we've looked at. La, 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 la. The not la, 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 even yeah. Honestly, Pablo, I don't get it. I don't get it. BAX has done really well since we talked about it, guys. BAX, right? It's had a nice little bottom here at $31, and it's done really well there. There's resistance at 31.50 here, though, so just be mindful. And there goes your dip skis from $7 dip skis. $6.60. I would like for that red, or again, the 9 looks fine to me, right? So not a problem there at all. Josh, that stop loss. The issue here is the 20 is still quite low though, right? So would like for the 20 to really catch up, right? Really, really catch up. And those guys went for Josh and said, "Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh. We want to go without you." 698. There it is. Yeah, actually, we hit $7 in that last candle. Then, honestly, Pablo, seriously, right? So much easier to navigate, right? We've talked about again, like if you're unsure, guys, don't do anything at the open. Don't do anything, right? So when stocks start to push after the market open, like the first few minutes, did it get you? Oh yeah, no, that was it was a quick little dipski there, and I think your stop loss might have been slightly below. But if I go back to the opening, right, for TPST, right, it's not like TPST took off, right? It's not like it took off immediately. Well, I mean, it kind of popped at the open, but guess what happened? It crashed back to the abyss. Well, I say the abyss, but it's not really the abyss. But anyways, right? Look what happened the first 20 minutes here. Nothing happened the first 20 minutes, right? And then consolidation, and then a pop, and then a higher low, right? At $4. And then it broke out, right? It broke a double top. This is educated FOMO, isn't it? Educated FOMO, right? Double top breakout. And it's been performing since that, right? So we don't need to be FOMOing into all these crazy stocks at the open. I bet you if you look at the gainers list in the morning, right? You look at that, you're not thinking TPST becomes a play of the day, are you? Nope, right? So buyback on a dip scheme. Okay, sounds good, Freepo. LinkedIn has started a new round of layoffs. A new round of layoffs. So you guys know why we're failing at $7, right? So for now, right? And there goes the new high of the day, guys. Ooh wee, right? So $7 was a problem the first time we had a crazy rally. Well, it's going to be a problem this time too. So for now, it is. But it's trending up really nicely there at TPST. Trending up really nicely. Come on, come on. You sold half at 690, Josh. Beautiful. Good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. La, 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 la. Okay. Uh, there goes your $7 issues. You know what I was looking at over the weekend, Josh? I was looking at Pfizer, and I remember, having that conversation about, how if we broke below, like how Pfizer was rubbish, a trash company, and how that thing would go to the abyss. Yeah, it really has gone to the abyss. Anyways, there goes BAX, guys. BAX is still pumping, right? So yeah, very, very nice. Still pushing it. I would like to see that thing go from red to green, though. From red to green, and then I would be satisfied. It's it. You're out half at $7. Congratulations. Good job. Right. So again, nice making nice monies. Anyways, it crushed $7 though. Said psych. Right. That thing is actually doing a really good job now of holding the 9 EMA, the blue line, which is good. Right. So obviously we still have all this resistance here. You can see that red zone. That's why we have that there. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Yeah. No, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Imagine if negative news actually came out, then what would happen to that stock? What would happen? I say $10 before the close. Yeah, I mean, again, like the best strategy potentially is, if you're willing to risk some of the gains and you're setting stop losses as we go up, that becomes the best strategy, doesn't it? Right? It looks good. Look at that, 724. My goodness, that thing is on fire. On fire. No. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Uh, la, 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 la. 740, guys. My goodness. That thing broke above that level and said bye. Bye. Staying true to the blue line, it really is. Like it's holding the nine like a gem now. Initially, we played with the red. It seems like it's the blue line now, which is good. 740, 104%. Really, Peter? You got stopped out now, it's flying? So, what is it with the stock pumping while you're sleeping, and then it goes down when you wake up, and then now it's flying as a. Oh my goodness, that's frustrating. Uh, yeah, hurts our feelings. What do you mean, Daryl? Red candles going up. Yeah, so these red candles again. So the reason we're getting red candles is because we are really extended and there's selling pressure coming in. Alrighty. So it's reminding you to be careful that again there's selling pressure coming in here. Even though we look really good, the red candles are in there because again it's telling you there's a little bit of selling pressure here. So just be mindful. 15, 15, 90, Peter. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, AVTX, AVT. I think that thing has potential, and we'll see. You want to short it, Theodore? May the odds be in your favor. May the gods smile on you. No, 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 no. Yeah. Good luck shorting that stock, please, and thank you. Anyways, there goes new highs of the day. 7:45. Fake. No, no, no. Yeah. You entered at $5, so you're in profits then. Yeah, and then just set a stop loss then, Theodore. Right? It looks like we're stalling at 7:45 now. 7:45. Yeah, just simply just set a stop loss. If you're in at $5, you have a lot of room. You can do whatever you want, right? So just pick a number you're happy with and set a stop loss. So this week 400% sounds good, right? Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, so 7:45. But again, this thing has done a really good job of just riding these EMAs on the way up. So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. La, la, la. Okay, perfect. What a nice rally. Uh, okay, perfect. This I know, Hugh. Yeah, the way we started the morning, I wasn't expecting chaos like this, right? So Musty was, but yeah. So this is nice, right? Now we're dipping from 7:45. So potentially watch for the 20. Your main support here will be closer to like 680. 680. Yeah, 680, 675 ish. Right. So here we come. Here we come. Here comes the dipskis. Here comes, oh my goodness, that thing said screw your support, right? So fat red candle. Again, extended, yes. Right? Should you have stop losses? Yes. Should you be scaling out on the way up? Maybe. Right? So there goes dipskis. So we did not hold the 20 this time, right? And the issue with that is sometimes we're just way too extended. Guten Tag. Bonsoir, bonsoir, bonsoir. And it's halted down, guys. $6.49. Right? So Patrick, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Bonsoir. Do you guys speak French in Sweden, Patrick? Or you're just saying hello to everybody? Or you're missing the other languages, you know? Yeah, Josh. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, really from Montreal. Interesting. Oui, oui. Swedish. Toronto. PRZO is going up, Al. Okay. Do you have a position in the stock? Do you have a position in the stock? Let me know. La, la, la. PRZO. This has been another really good one. And I think this is a really good reason why when a stock goes crazy, like Femi, like PRZO, like obviously TPST, like a few days before, you cannot ignore that stock. You have to keep it on your watch list and wait for when it crashes and consolidates, because it might give you another opportunity, right? So yeah, because look at that, they go right. It looks good. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, that thing went from red to green with some aggression. Some aggression. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. Mac, what's your question? Anyways, MNTS. OS. Momentous. Yeah, Momentous has done a really good job though, like consolidating above 347, 375, 370 West. Right? Another case of like, hey guys, don't FOMO into the open, please. Right? Look at this stock at the open. This was the most exciting name at the open, wasn't it? Right? Look at that. Booms, 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 booms. Right? Guess what happens? Crash, 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 and then hit the 200 of 330, and then consolidated. Right? And now it's popping again. So again, you do not have to FOMO into these stocks at the open, please. Right? You're just setting yourself up for potential disappointment, right? MOB. MOB. Yeah. If it can get above $2, you have a bit of a double top at $1.96, Alvin. So if you can break above that range, 196, and then go for $2, yeah. TPST is still halted here, guys. So still waiting. La 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 la. That's just TP. Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. So Davi, again, the I know what you're asking. All you have to watch for is for the next consolidation level, right? TPST did a really good job with that, like just breaking out, then crashing and consolidating. So if you see a level that it's holding, then that's a good thing. Interesting stock. Unhalted, guys, $6.30. 630. We do have a bit of we do have a level here at 630. So 630, 620. Yeah. So let's see if we can consolidate above that. It would be so much easier if that thing just went sideways for a second, just crash, go sideways, kind of give you that confidence that it's finding a base. Because the issue with crashing like that and pumping is because even if you're looking for an opportunity, you might still miss it, right? Just because it's way too quick. So I would like for that thing to consolidate. 620, 630, would not mind that at all. And I doubt it's going to give us that opportunity to consolidate. Let's see. LQR, perhaps. There you go, 650 already. 655. That thing said nope, 660. Bouncing. Fake news. Hmm. $6.60. No opportunity to enter. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? But what can you do? What's the S&P doing here? What is SPY doing? Cool. On the 50. Okay, sounds good then. Yeah. Kelly, I like it. I like it. Yeah. Spy almost looks like a little head and shoulder on a smaller time frame there too. Right, and TPST is below the 9, so I would really give that thing time to consolidate. I would give it time to kind of relax and consolidate, and if it can find a way to really hold above 630, and then okay, cool, send it. Send it. Uh, uh, HUBC. I'll take a look. La, 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 la. AUVI with some news. AUVI. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, Nemo. Okay, let me know when it does. Let me know when it does. What do you know about Spy? Yeah, no, PRZO looks good. And PSTV is actually back above $1.50, which is good. Not too bad. What do you know about Spy? Are you holding puts or you're holding calls, Peter? You're looking for more upside. Peter's holding puts. Let's see. Um, that's funny. Yeah. No, again, that was a nice little boomski candle and then came right back down, right? So you did? Nice. Consistency, Peter. That's the goal. Do the math. $5 a day, right? And compound for might be better than the Tesla investment. Anyways, moving on. TPST is still selling off. So again, no real consolidation here back above the 9, right? So TPST still has issues. Alrighty. Our next little demand zone is closer to 550, which I'm not sure if we get there, but it's really important that you let it consolidate. Let it consolidate, right? So if it's going to keep selling off like this and holding below the blue line, below the 9 and the 20, right? So again, breaking below the 20, the red line is a warning sign in itself, right? So if we're holding this level from $4 to $7 and then we go below that level, then we have a problem, right? So for now, waiting for the next little consolidation area and then the curl back above the 9, and then maybe we feel a bit more comfortable, right? So, and look at Pizarro, guys, right? So Pizarro, right? Nice little pop, resistance, red candle. Back to red. What's resistance? Right there at 345, Richard. That's quite a dip skis, actually. Yeah, cool. Yeah, 3:45. Yeah, TPST. Come on now, and PSTV. PSTV is curling off $1.45, so that's good. Like that. Perhaps Pizarro. Yeah, I call it Pizarro, Pablo, just because it's fun to say that way. PRZO. Na, 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 na. I do think though, like you guys had me questioning the fact that I was saying like a Z instead of a Z. I think it's just like an English versus like a British thing, you know. Um, because I was trying to remember like why that came about. I think it's because like I just grew up saying Z instead of a Z. I think you guys say Z like, and then yeah. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, the damn thing is crashing though. So yeah, watch for $3. Yeah, demand zone at three. Butchering of English. No, Z is a word, not a Z. Z is the letter. No, no. See, I think it's the way you guys. I think it's the way you guys pronounce it. People who say Z are gay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. No, again, I think it's just the is anyone from the why says Z? See, like I'm saying Z now because you guys say Z, but I know Z is a word, but I'm pretty sure like this came about like from somewhere. Is anyone from the if you're Z Z um anyways, does anyone else in the chat use Z instead of a Z? Let me know. TPST looks like it's bouncing there. Nice. So it looks like we bounced up what 577. Z is used everywhere for Z except the US. See, I knew it. I knew it. Like I grew up saying Z, 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 because that's how we learned the alphabet, right? Like we said Z, not a Z. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Ayo Xander, Americans or perish, Americanized. See, like yeah, British is Z. Yeah. See, I wasn't even sure where I learned that from. So, but I'm pretty sure it's because no one. No, it's true. Like it's a Z, except for the states. Yeah, yeah. Z is a UK thing. Yeah, right. So we learned the UK alphabet, I think, but and they say yeah, Belize. They also use a Z. Yeah. Island Virgo. What's your position? See, Musty said we use Z too. Musty, you were sitting quiet this whole time while I was being roasted. Look at these criminals. Yeah, see, Musty lives in the Netherlands and they use a Z as well to upgrade the language and measurements. I don't know, Josh. Uh, the whole things and wants everyone else to follow Sham. Yep. The correct version of English, Wales and Ireland and Canada, la la la. Z is technically correct in the United States. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. As per Google, oh wow. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Only useless people use Z. You guys had me all Africa Z. Yeah. You guys had me questioning like why am I using Z? Like where did I learn that from? Anyways, yeah, it's a Z, but I would call it a Z though. Um, Z is so much easier to like. Doesn't mean less silly. Now I'm going to play my Zedler phone. I know. I mean my my zebra instead of a zebra. But anyways, Parazed or Parazero. No, I yeah. No, I think a Z, like a Z is the better way to say it. I'm just saying like, like that came about somewhere, like yeah. But I would much rather use a Z though. Is even though like I grew up saying a Z. Wiki education. Oh my goodness. I do think the Americans like do like to screw things up though. Americans like to screw things up in every way possible. Hey yo, well, spitting top. Yeah, on that last candle, yeah. You know what's interesting now, Kelly, is initially we had the 20, the red line, as our support level. Now it's become resistance, right? Whenever we go below, it's racist. Whenever we go below the like the potential support level, that level now becomes your resistance, right? So now we have issues at the 20. Yeah, shots fired. It's true. Name one thing, same thing that that Americans haven't um ta-da. You know what? You're now you have me driving a mullet at the track. No, Josh. Okay, I apologize. I apologize. Can you imagine, Josh? I will go home in tears. You like how you like? No, America is the best. I yeah, the best. Spy. Yeah, Spy is falling like a tomato rock. See, Peter, are you holding puts? Yeah. Spy did look like a head and shoulder, right? Like a heads, and crash it to the abyss, right? So yeah, Spy is going to the abyss. Support 435.30 ish. How do you pronounce schedule? A schedule. Being arrested for for saying mean words. Yes. Yeah, I played out nicely. Yeah, I really did. It really did. So obviously TPST is going to need to reclaim the red line, the 20, and then we can resume the party. We can resume the party. Here we go. How do you say Zoro? 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 Let's go, Stevo. Yeah. Spy. Yeah. Uh, Spy loves chaos. Loves chaos. Para zero. Looks like we're holding what? Next support 285. Back to TPST. Is the name of the company not para as Zedro? So does that come into play? No, it makes sense, and I said it like it makes sense to me why it would be a Z. I was just saying, like there was an origin story, right? But yeah, I do not want peace, only violence. Yeah, no, makes a lot of sense. From Zira to Para Zero to xylophone to there's so many examples. So why they called it a Z in the first place, I don't know. It makes no sense. But that's the beauty of language, though, right? That's the beauty of language. It's just as long as you understand what people are saying, that's it. That's all that matters. Not selective in a British English. I not schedule. Uh, I don't know, Pablo. I don't know. A Z and a Z, yeah. Instead of a zero. I know. I note point. I'm like, what the hell are you saying? Yeah. I'm like, what is that? Why do you say note point zero? Note point note. Like what? What do you mean? Anyways. Um yeah. Ancient Hebrew. Yeah. Okay, okay. That's where the Z comes from. Okay. You know, that's fair. But then again, the UK is aggressive though. Like these guys have aggressive ways of. Anyway, Spy is slowly getting closer to that 435. Keep going, Spy. Keep going. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, Interesting. On busy days, today I'm getting some good service. Multiple orders. You can still really, Jesus. Dan, be careful what you get. What you get for when he shows up. There's gonna be a Bible in the just wacky Renell. Yeah, boring soccer. Soccer is the best. MNCS. Okay, let me take a look. MNCS is on the right hand side, and it's actually done really well. Look at that, right? So again, beautiful. Are you in it, Annette? Say yes. Are you? What's your entry price? That's very good, right? Again, same thing. Look at that. Chaos at the open, crash, consolidation, right? Easier to play. And then boom skis. The only concern you have now is that you have a double top at 490, right? Issues at 490. And then dip skis, right? So your stop loss most likely hit on that fat red candle there. Your next support will be closer to like $4.40. But that's quite a nice push though. It's a really nice push. Yeah. And now it's retesting the 20 as well. So can we stay above the 20? Nope. It's just falling like a tomato, right? So your stop loss most likely hit on that candle, which is a little bit annoying, but it's quite the candle. TPST is consolidating, which is all we ask for, right? So just give us consolidation, please, right? Looks like we're consolidating at 610 TPST. Now we're trying to get reclaim the nine and the 20. So that's a good thing. So good. West, very nice. That's very nice. You got out at 458. That's a very nice scalp. Very nice. Yeah. Some lunch monies, Josh. I like it. And too much fluffing for you. Yeah. No, soccer is for sure my favorite sport, though. Favorite sports. Is this the new hoodie for Mister Mister? Yeah, this is the new hoodie. I wish it was better quality. Honestly, though, I need to ask for like better quality for the ones for you guys because it's a little bit light, like it's a bit fluffy, like it's nice. I still think the quality for the price is not like it's not like it was a cheap hoodie, but like the quality is not the best. It's a little bit too like thin for my liking, but whatever. Right. So, but yeah, that's the hoodie. No, Mambo, one step at a time, right? One step at a time. Yeah, West, that's okay, not bad. No longer. Yeah. Understandable. You know what? Is it from China? No, it's not. Like it's from like a shop, like in the city. Um, but yeah, yeah. The shirts are nice though. Like when I got a shirt from them, it was like the top, like a top quality. So I expected a. Yeah. What's the news, Jimmy? There's no news. The news is from last week, right? Now it's just pure momentum. It looks like SPY bounced off a 435.50 virus. Good morning, Daryl. No, 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 no. And gets everyone all nationalistic. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, exactly, virus. At some point, it had to bounce. So now, what I would like to see though for TPST is that thing stay above $6, 610 to be specific, but hopefully. Yeah, MNC has crashed just on time. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, Lion. Uh, there we go. So there goes TPST holding $6, 610. So if we can stay above $6 now, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Uh, Perfect. And thinking you like HUBC? Okay, make monies. Can get past last week's high if the shorts take a day off. No. So for now, support around $6, resistance at 650. Alrighty, so we're in a bit of a range now. 6 versus 650, up and downs, round and round. Yeah, Nemo. I just don't. Yeah, the fact that I lost all those gains, Nemo, is always it's a red flag to me. It's a red flag. Oh yeah, no channel. Uh, There you go. Uh, so yeah, we talked about BAX earlier. BAX is still going. Like it's one of those slow ones. Like it's a larger cap name, so market cap is 16 billion. So it's not going to be a low float. But that thing is going though. I like how it's gone from red to green. BAX, right? So it's going. It's 3190. So previous high in the morning was 3191, and then crashed all the way to 31, and it's been coming back up, right? So potential double tops here though, but it's done really well with the screenshots. Where's violence? Uh, la, 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 la. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Anyway, so yeah, highs of the day for that stock there. Back to TPST. TPST is still in that same stupid range. MNCS looks like it's curling here. Round two, Alvin. Let me take a look. Round two, YGMZ. MZ. Pablo, MZ. YGMZ. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, resistance at 61, 62. So watch for that level there, Alvin. You can't even reach the keyboard. Oh my goodness. What a hater. What a hater. What a hater. Anyways. Um, na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah, it's pushing. So it's really testing the 200 now. So hopefully it's a breakout. Hopefully it's a breakout. You're in at 290, Wes. Okay, yeah. 290 is a nice little spot, especially if it stays above 285, 280. You're fine. Then you're fine. Kelly says CPRX. I want to watch you in at 1325, averaging in here. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look anyway. So yeah, BAX is sitting at a supply zone now. So let's see what happens there. Alrighty. Anyways, highs of the day for that one there. CPRX. 1225. Kelly, is the entry. Okay. Yeah, lots of resistance at 1320. So if that thing ever goes above that level, then you're in a really good position. Yeah, so if TPST goes above 650, I think that's a message for the next potential rally, right? So 650 resistance for now again, support around $6, resistance at 650. Uh, cool. Come on. Come on. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would appreciate that already. Smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Right? Smash a like. Daryl, what's your position in PCSA? Let me take a look. What is your position? Well, it looks better than it was this morning, right? Again, top gainer for the day, right? What happens at the open? Crash, 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 right? And then we never see that bottom level again, right? So that's a good thing, right? Like if you waited for this thing to sell off, right? Crash from the open and waited for the break above the nine, we never saw this level again, right? It's been holding that level the entire time, so that's a good thing, right? So sometimes waiting for the sell off at the open is very important, very very important. Even if it's pumping at the open, you know it's coming at some point, right? So in at 44, you caught the dip skis. Okay, very nice. Oh yeah, that was a nice dip. Okay, congratulations, Daryl. Yeah, that looks good. Your next resistance is 67 cents. That's the same level we failed at at the open, right? Like 67 and then double top right there. So you have a lot of issues there, but your entry is so nice, right? So congratulations. TPST, just going sideways. Angelina, hello. Ayo, ayo. Ayo, ayo. MNCS, cool. Uh, cool. Yeah, he caught the Divsky to 40 cents, which is quite nice. Yeah, again, the only concern here is you have resistance, right? So you're sitting right at resistance. So, yep. What do you think of TON? What's your position in TON? Let me know. Here comes the Dipskis for TPST. And again, another bounce, right? So you can clearly see again, that we've found a range now. Ignore that initial dipski there at the bottom, but this is clearly the bottom of the range. That's clearly the tops of the range, right? So for now, we're in a box. Are we gonna get out of the box? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, so we're holding the bottom of the box, right? So and that's the good thing about waiting for consolidation, because if you buy this thing closer to the bottom of the box, at least you know when to get rid of it, right? Or just wait for the break above the box and consolidation, and then you're fine, right? So TPST looking good. Well, I mean, playing in that range, look at that. We failed at the top of the box, now we're back to the bottom of the box, right? So we're playing games now in between. Look at that, we're back to the top of the box. Isn't that wild, guys? Like, isn't that wild how we're going 50, we're dropping 20, 30 cents in 2 seconds, right? From the top of the box to the bottom of the box, back to the top of the box, right? This, where we close now, is going to be really important. Really important. You're thinking of going long, yup? Okay, I'll take a look then. Still unable to break out though, but it looks like it wants to. Feels like it wants to. Come on, breakout. Breakout. Oi, my goodness. It's only 10 cents. It's only 8 cents. It's only 10 cents. Rubbish. It's decision time. I bet you the next two candles here, something's gonna happen. Either we crash or we pop. Right? You can already see that more volatility is coming the closer we get to making a decision, right? So we either make that decision now or we drops. Come on, 7 cents. Rubbish. Uh, is it over? Is it over? Come on, break out already. YGMZ is still creeping up there, Alvin, so that looks good. PCSA, not too bad. Especially if you can stay above 60 cents, you should be fine. PRZO, PRZO, PRZO. Anyways, would like to see that thing stay above 295. Back to TPST. You have a stop at, yeah, 16, 616. Yeah, it's playing games with us now. playing games with us. Doo-doo-doo. I just want to see what happens with this, and then I'll take a look at MTC, Daryl, and then I'll take a look at Stewart. Yeah. And then I'll take a look at the other one that was mentioned. MTC is halted. Okay, I'll take, and then TON. Yup. I just want to see what happens here with these two candles. Alrighty. I want to see. I want to see the decision here. Stewart is he's hiding from the fantasy disaster. I'm kidding. Yeah, Spinch, you love the volatility. Yeah, especially if you're scalping it. Yeah. The number one channel on YouTube's Daryl. Well, thank you. I think we have the number one community for sure. There's nothing that goes boomskis that we miss. Not a thing. Not one. Right. So yeah, I think we have the best community, the best group of people. Right. Not just the stonks, but also just the all around. Fun, fun people to hang out with. No, no. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Doo-doo-doo. Na, na, na. Come on, you know you want to. I like how I like what it's doing here. I like how it's holding above the 9, the kernel, and the 20. Just waiting for that volume candle. Don't disappoint us, please, and thank you. Don't disappoint Musty. There we go. 41, 42. Come on. Come on. 43. You know you want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Why is this so hard, guys? Why? Anyways, here we go. 43. Come on. Musty, spam some rockets in the chat, then it's gonna go boom skis. It's waiting for you. It's waiting for the captain. Uh, let's go, Gil. Anyways, and another fail, right? So clearly we have a lot of resistance up here. Clearly, it doesn't want to break out for now. Onto Musty. Anyways, come on. Look at all those wicks at the top, though, right? All those wicks. This is one of those positions, like, this is one of those scenarios where, like, if you're in a position, you have your stop loss ready. If you're looking for a brand new position, you potentially you maybe don't want to buy at this price because, again, it looks like it wants to break out, but it's obviously resistance, right? So you don't know what it's gonna do. Obviously, we want it to break out, but not a guarantee. Captain is disappointed. Why is the captain disappointed? Why? Na, 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 na. After the first half, yeah, slacker. Anyways, it almost looks like it wants to T-Rex now. Like it wants to drop instead. Like it wants to drop instead. La, 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 la. Come on. Come on. Here we go. 40. Come on. Come on. 641. You just woke up. Oh, here we go. 650. Come on. Unable to hold yet. Oh, here we go. 657, guys. We did it. Yay. Wow. Never mind. I guess the damn thing doesn't want to hold yet, does it? Right. So 657 and then back to the same range. Did you sell too early, Keith? No, I don't think. I don't think. You just have to make that decision and then be happy with it. Honestly, I'll come back to that. Let me take a look at MTC. So MTC, there's two different tickers. MTC looks good. MTC is one of those crazy stocks. Like every once in a while, it goes up 100%. I know, right? Yay! Wow. Right. So, well, we did celebrate you soon though, because that candle never closed. Like when you're looking for a breakout, you need the candle to close. Never mind, right? When you're looking for a breakout, you need the candle to close. We haven't closed a single candle above 650 since since Moses was. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah. So we failed again at the top. Surprise, not. Hopefully, we stay above $6, right? A little bit of resistance here at $1.30 for MTC. Daryl, you sold it. Congratulations. And then the other one was there was a question here for oh I missed the other question. No, 192 for a TON. Okay, 192. Um, is that the right stock? I don't think so. TON. What's the What's the ticker symbol? Because that doesn't look TON. For some reason, it doesn't give me a ticker symbol for TON. Look at that, right? Unless you're in a different country, then let me know if you are. Well, unless you're looking at crypto, and then that makes a difference too, right? So, but stupid stock. Yeah. But it did set a higher high, Kelly. Yeah. Just wish it actually closed above something nice. Yeah, it's crypto. Yeah. Nah, nah. And you're wondering if I'm just looking for one of these more reliable exchanges. Okay. Um, TON. TON is actually done well. I mean, if you look at so the reason I would maybe not mind that is because look at the last week, right? The last week it's been holding $1.90. So yeah, if it stays above it, and the reason for that is because $1.90 was initially like your what did I just do there? Right, $1.90 was oh my goodness, what is going on here? Right, so $1.90 was initially your resistance, right there. It's become support right there, right? So yeah, I don't mind that as long as it stays above $1.90. If it doesn't hold $1.90, be careful because it's going to 170. Right, so if 190 can hold, then that's a good thing. Alrighty, back to TPST. Once it cleared, yeah, yeah, Nemo. Yes, yes, yes. Value. Okay. Hey yo, Obi, how are you? Hey yo, hey yo. To eliminate the weekends, potentially, yeah. I think the good thing with this Kelly is that at least it's holding a base, right? If we start going below $6, and then maybe it's something different, right? So for now, it's holding. Where's wrong? Okay. Uh, when FOMO. Musty, did you sell and you're ready to rotate, aren't you? Again, tight stop loss. I know you don't use stop losses, but be careful. Just use stop losses, please. That's the whole point. Of momentum plays. If it doesn't work, at least you get out onto the next one. Here we come to the bottom of the box again. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Uh, It's going to boom ski. Why do you say that? Why do you think it's going to boom ski? Yeah. Na, 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 na. CV? Yeah, you're proud. You should be proud. You should be proud. A special stockholder meeting. Yeah, be careful with that though. That meeting could also mean that they're about to announce a split, and then the stock is gonna say, "Hello, my name is Dora. Can you say zero in Spanish?" Hint: it doesn't. It doesn't start with a Z. But it rhymes with a bridge. I'm kidding. So yeah, be careful, right? If you're looking at this and saying, "Oh, they have a meeting on the 30th," today's what? Today's the 16th. That's the 30th. There's a lot of time in between for the stock to go up or down, right? So play the technicals. Forget about the meeting on the 30th, please. The yeah, you didn't have an accounting exam. Here we go again, guys. So we're still holding the bottom. Still holding the bottom. Uh, 50% in pre-market. You were up. Did you take the profits or no? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a nice double bottom. If we can stay above it, 285 for Pizarro. Accounting exams. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, if we can stay above 285, Yogi, that's a really nice spot. I think Wes is watching this closely too. No, 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 no. Here we go. You wanted to sell 67 or 72? Okay. No, 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 no. MNCS is bouncing though. MNCS also almost looks like a double bottom as well of the 50 EMA, right? Again, guys, this is another example of why the like all these moving averages are important, right? So like the times where you look at the nine and it's all about the nine, right? The times where you look at the 50, it's all about the 50, or the 200, or the 20, right? Look at this stock and let me know what you see, right? What do you see? The last few dips here. Look at the orange line, right? Look at that orange line right there. Look at this orange line right there, right? And at the top, well, twice, right? Look at that orange line and look at that orange line, right? So it's not always about you're down 35% Vinac. Congratulations. You are 50% and now you're down 35 because you're waiting for the 30th. Sheesh. Anyways, right? So again, it broke above the 50 and then it's been bouncing off the 50, which is really nice, right? From 370 something to dipping again at 390 to dipping again at 415 and 425, right? So it's been holding that level really nicely. It's been holding that moving average really nicely. It's approaching a double top again, triple top, whatever I want to call it, at 485. But yeah, MNCS that is, right? It's a DJ Khaled quote. Yes. Um, how do you go from up 50% to like minus 35% Vinac? That's my question. People dream of being up 50%. and you just kept holding it and holding till minus 35. No stop loss at break even, no stop loss at 10%, no stop loss at 20%, 30%. Yeah, please protect your monies. Do better, right? MNCS, okay. Yeah, resistance at 485 there. That's the 50 Jean, yeah, right. So he was waiting for 4,000%, right? I mean, even if you're waiting for 4,000%, my goodness, like have a stop loss at 20, 25, 30%, break even, like 50% at minus 35%. That's pain. That's pain. That's undisciplined trading. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, that looks good. MNCS, right? 469. Okay. 469. So interesting level. There goes 495 MNCS, new highs of the day, guys. Well, actually, not yet, not yet, not yet. Previous high was $5, so it's getting there though. MNCS. So resistance, resistance, $5. But then again, you can see what's happened with this stock, right? It's not always about the nine. It's about you just watching the stock, and this is why I say like technical now. It's important for you to have charts in front of you, right? Because there will be times where it's not about a stock getting above the nine. It's not about the 50. It's not about the 20. It's like this stock clearly, like look at this stock. This stock clearly doesn't give a damn about the blue line or the red line. It doesn't care about those lines, right? It does not care one bit. Oh yeah, I had to take a phone call. Anyways, anyways, we're back. No, no, no. T12? No, no, no. That's a really nice rally, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really nice rally. It's a really nice rally. So congratulations if you're holding that, because that looks good. Nah, nah. Give the the receptionist. Oh my goodness, Musty, what did you get into again? You got into a PCSA. That's a nice push. Nice push. Right. That thing never saw 40 cents again. It hasn't seen that level for a long time. Wow. Been a lot of this. You have been Mohammed. Yeah, right. Like it's impressive. It's impressive. I yeah, and it's only gonna keep getting better. No calls and count. Yo, sorry. Yeah, no, the fair value gap is cool. Very cool. Very cool. Do we have it on one of these? I'm looking for one on one of these charts. Yeah, we had one right there, and then another one right there, and they've all been filled. They've all been filled. I think that's a really good thing when you look at a long-term time frame. Oh yeah, this one was filled nicely too. Wow. Yeah, they've all been filled. Angelina, you might be delayed. Make sure you're not delayed. Came back to and went. Yeah, yeah, it's impressive. Ooh, there you go, Musty. Yeah, yeah, okay. It actually came back and filled it perfectly, like right there. Value gap, right? That stock came right back down. So if you have the indicator and you're not sure what all of that stuff is, right? So again, you can see that holo candle, right? So right, you see that little holo candle right there, right? That's basically an imbalance, right? Right. So at some point, these levels come back and get filled, right? So look at what happens, right? So we break out, right? That we get that holo candle, and then we go boom, right? Guess what? This candle says, "Oh yeah, no, no thanks." Right? We left some things at the bottom, right? We left some things at the bottom to come pick up, right? That stock comes all the way back down to pick up the orders that it left at the bottom, and it says, "Okay, fine, let's go back up now." Right? Cooking, yes, right. So, and was that the only gap we left? Well, no, we filled every other gap. Like all the other gaps were filled, right? To the upside and to the downside. So yeah. So that's what that is. So if you have the indicator and you have these holo candles, right? So not holo on your trading view, it's because it doesn't like you. I'm kidding, Mohammed. Mustafa, I'm kidding. Anyways, you should see it. You should see it. You know what's crazy is like TPST, like we're still playing with that. Well, I guess we broke below that range, but we're back into the same stupid resistance for TPST. Same silly resistance. No, 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 no. Is the market slow for you today, Dan? Super slow or what? Uh, you can. Musty, yeah, you can. Isn't that cool? Yeah. And now you have pre-market and after hours, right? There you go. So good job. Good jobs. What I will do actually is uh, 1 second. Can you run down the MAs on sure, yeah. uh IONM. So this one's actually done okay. Like it's up 13%, which isn't too bad, right? It's testing the highs from last week, Friday, right? If that thing can get above 35 cents, Jameson, oh, it's in business, right? So 35 cents on Friday, 35 cents in after hours, 35 cents this morning. So that's a big level. In terms of like the AMAs for this one, honestly, Jameson, it doesn't, I don't know if it has the volume is not the best way to look at those MAs, but if you look at what happened in the morning is like it rode the blue line, right? The blue is the 9 and it rode it and then it broke below, right? And then it became a problem, immediately dropped, right? So 35 cents for now is your next big problem. That's the level you want to see hold. The 50 might be another level to watch for support at 33.50, right? And then you have the 200 all the way at 32 cents, right? So you stopped at $6. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? So yeah, it's okay though. Well, not that it's back above. It's okay that like it stopped at 6 and then it crashed all the way to 580. Yes. Oh, BX is on fire, guys. Oh my goodness. See, I was not expecting that thing to be on fire like that. Look at B. It's super slow. I wish again, like it wasn't. Yeah, it's actually done really well. BAX, right? So it just seemed oversold. Um, it just seemed oversold. But I was actually watching a movie last night. I was watching a movie last night, right? And it was a hedge fund movie, and they mentioned BAX, which was too much of a coincidence because not because that's the reason why I got into it, but because someone mentioned the stock to me on Friday, and then I'm watching a movie on Sunday, and then BAX comes up. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is too many signs, too many signs. Send it. But yeah, it's done well though. Right? The daily looks ugly, 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 but oversold, right? So maybe this is just a dead cat bounce, just a dead cat bounce, right? MNCS is dumping, yeah, broke below the 9 and said bye. Watch for 460 there. I think it's really volatile, isn't it? TPST is still holding up here, which isn't too bad. Just wish it wasn't playing games, but uh, have I ever seen The Big Short? I have, yeah, I have. Anyways, moving on. Don't want to watch this because it's going to be very slow. PCSA. That's a nice bush musty. This FOMO musty is nice, isn't it? Isn't he? Oh, nice musty. Good job. Good job. Um, yeah. I usually don't like watching like stock market movies though. Like the AMC one. I doubt I'm gonna watch that. I uh I hate watching yeah, stock market movies. Uh, Okay, cool. 74 cents must be nice. Ooh. Option chain. And then 34. Cool. Do you even like watching movies? No, I could because I took a nap in the middle of the day, so then I had all the MNCS. Look at that thing bounce. Oh, look at it crash. Right. So again, broke below the 9 and straight to the abyss. Right. So maybe watch the view up now. It's a concern that we went below the 50 though, so be mindful of that. But yeah. So 430 then next, and then you're looking for 410. Below those two levels, meh, done skis. Dunsky's Pizarro is still holding, which isn't too bad. I like that this thing's been holding 290, 292.85. Yogi, you're still in that position, right? Yeah, it looks good. Just needs the volume to break out. Double bottoms. I mean, I like it, right? So I like that it's holding that level, zero. But at the same time, I would like it more if it broke above 650. It's a Sunday. What did you want? What did you want me to do? uh, what did you want me to do? I was tired. Plus my ankle is swollen because I twisted my ankle. I was doing, na, 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 la, 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 la. I was playing sports over the weekend, and someone decided that my ankle was the right thing to kick instead of the damn ball. So you know, anyways, so I didn't have very much moving to do, anyways. Mm, yeah. Okay. My thoughts on MTC. Oh my goodness, that thing is looking really good, Musty. Wow, wow, wow. Musty's become a former king. MTC. You're in at 95 cents. And so what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at, Richard? You bought it right at resistance. You bought it as all these moving averages were converging together. Like right there, resistance. So now you need it to stay above the pivot, above 86. If you stay above 86, I don't mind. Alrighty. So, but 89? Okay. Yeah. As long as you have a stop loss, something, right? But again, the true bottom there will be closer to 86 cents. La, 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 la. Is Wheeler Real Estate going boomski? That's a stock. Wheeler Real Estate, and the market decides not to crash. La, la. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know why it's bumping musty. See, that's the same mentality though that everybody has. TPST finally. It only took 100 years, and 100 times was hitting stop losses. 665 guys, 667, 668. Right. So again, 670, 677. It broke out and people said FOMO, 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 FOMO. Right. Here goes 680 again. Um, but again, we knew this was possible, right? So the only issue is just the chart breaking below that support there, which is annoying, right? But technically, that's a beautiful double bottom at 580. So yeah, can we get back to 7 now, or just come back and retest $6.50? I would like that actually. Come back, retest, and then bounce. Right? It's halted down MNCS. Yeah. Again, like if I go back to MNCS, right? Let me go back to MNCS. As soon as MNCS broke below the orange line, right? It was holding the orange line the entire time, right? Forget about the 9. Obviously, that's resistance right there. This stock is failing as $5.50 for 10 minutes. Maybe you need to make a decision, right? If it's constantly failing right there, you might need to make a decision. If it goes below the 9 EMA, you need to make a decision, right? If it goes below the 50, you especially need to make a decision, right? So, yeah. Back to TPST. No, 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 no. Here goes $7 again. So the last time we pushed, we failed at $7.45. We're back above $7, guys. For TPST, back above $7. Oh wow, 718, 720. That thing is taking off. Hopefully, it's not a double top. We're approaching a supply zone here at 730. 728, 730. My goodness. What a boomski. What a rocket. Right? So that double bottom seemed like it was perfect. I think these guys knew we were watching this level for support, so they had to break it down first, right? And then send it. Right. So again, just be mindful, right? We have a double top here now. The closer you get to 740, the more resistance you have. So yeah. We failed at 735, so 10 cents away from that high. 10 cents away. La, 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 la. Close that out. Yellen says U.S. will fight to ensure a robust economy aid for Ukraine. Isn't the U.S. passing a 2 billion it's 2 billion, right? A $2 billion dollar package for Ukraine and for Syria. $2 billion. You know what these countries should do though is like if a country is fighting, right? If a country is fighting, if there's a war, what they should do is again like find a way to like take out all the people, right? Take out all the people to another country and then give that aid to that country, and say here, take care of these people. Hi, my name is Ukraine. You know what I mean? Take away all the people. Take all the people out. Give one of these countries that these people are going to. Give the money there, right? Give these people shelter. Give them food. Give them um, take care of them, right? But they need to make money. See, that's the problem, Musty. Virus. That's the problem, right? Because then it's not that simple. Because then, anyways, because I don't think anybody's going to be against like taking care of people, right? Because the people suffer from all this stuff, and that's just not right. You know, if somebody was fighting the states, you'd want like another country to take care of you, right? So 'cause that's just human. Like it's just the basic human, basic human needs. Um, People should not die because your country decided to go fight. That's just because you live in that country, right? So, but unfortunately, that's just what happens. So it would be so. But then they give them the monies. Guess where the money goes? Who knows? Uh, yeah, exactly, Musty. Like, where does the monies go? To Rambo. But anyways, whatever. Exactly, Josh. Exactly, right? Exactly. 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 Um, Boy, what can you do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Some people play with their virus. Yeah, yeah. Some people always pay. People always pay. What's MNTS doing here now? MNTS is bouncing off the View app, right? So $4.30-ish. Alrighty, so between 430 and 410, you hope you find a bottom there. If not, trouble. BAX just hit new highs of the day, which is impressive. That thing is really pushing up. BAX, new highs of the day. Marat, nice, good job. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah, it's done well. Yeah, it's done really well. Especially on the dip ski there, actually, right? That little dip ski to 67 was actually nice because that was just a retest of the previous high, right? Look at the double top right there. That was just like a retest, so that's good. So if it goes below 67, Musty, you have a problem. You have a problem. And then obviously with TPST we have resistance here, right? Resistance. So yeah, that's done well. Let me take a look at SEC or Avid. Is it time for oil? Potentially, yeah. I am surprised we haven't talked about energy stocks today, actually, Poco. Surprised. Yeah, SECO looks better. Yeah, not bad. So this thing kind of struggled in after hours, but then it held 55 cents the whole time, which is nice. 55 cents and then pushed in pre-market. Yeah, 680 and then 293. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, Al. Yeah, it looks good. I know you mentioned this one in the morning. It looks good. $1.03 new highs of the day. Yeah, and as TPST goes, all these other names potentially follow, right? So they all follow. Engine to churn 9 blocks per second. Interesting. Again, supply zone at the top there. Right? Surprise. 740. Yeah, exactly. Virus, yeah. Yeah, especially oil, especially oil. Because I know some of these wheat stocks, not like WEAT, right? So some of these stocks usually don't perform. So agriculture stocks, right? But energy can do really well. PCSA still holding, which is nice. Which is nice. Lunch time is almost over. Hopefully, when that's over, we can really pick up. We can really pick up here. 76, 77. Stock is yeah. Honestly, it's a slacker. Yeah, I remember trying to play that stock too, Mustafa. I think just pissed me off. And anyway, 78 cents. Ooh, we 79. My goodness, PCSA. Oh, that's looking really good. With the last week, this last one, oh, that's annoying. Yeah, 660. Oh yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, honestly, Lauren, that it is what it's one of those things. It's one of those things. But again, resistance at 7,740, right? So it's failing below that supply zone for quite some time. At some point, it's going to dip if it keeps doing that, right? PRZO, ZO, right? So it's done a really good job holding 295, 285, right? So Yogi, good job. Very nice. Very nice. MNCS is curling. Yeah, it's trying to, right? Holding the view up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a scalpy scalp. Yeah. Yep. Na, 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 na. Ah, okay. Uh, who is? Suarez is the greatest striker of all time. Rubbish. Nicholas Jackson is the greatest striker of all time. So it looks like a double top for now at 79 cents for a PCSA. MTNB. I'll come back to that. PCSA is PCSA is on fire. You idiot. The greatest striker of all time, you know? I mean, look at his form. 2 goals. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Read, you idiot. No, no, of all time, of your generation. Suarez, 81.50. Let's go. 70% there, Musty. 82 cents. If you're holding PCSA, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding PCSA, type in yes in the chat. That's a nice move, right? So again, this was on the watch list. Number one name on the watch list from the weekend, right? So yeah, it's done well. Saif, congratulations. Right? Dipsky had the open to 40 cents and then curl. Yes in the chat. There you go. So yeah, looks good. 82. Yeah, that level is coming from like pre-market, that 82 cents. Yeah, that's why you have that red zone there. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, no, that was TPST. Interesting. It's coming for your stop loss, Musty. No, it bounced. 83 cents. 83 cents. 72%. I like the Musty. What's changed, Musty? What's changed? We don't care why the stock is pumping, do we? Right. So straight momentum, right? Yeah. It bounced before touching you. Oh yeah, no, you were close. No, you're good. You're good. Right. So maybe it's gonna touch you this time though. Yeah. So just keep whatever you're doing, keep doing it because it's worked on Friday. It's worked twice today already, right? So and they touched you. They touched you. So there you go. 650. Okay, nice, good. That's okay. Though you made monies. Is it risky? I would wait for that thing to get back above 650 and actually close a candle above 650. Ready, Bill? I would give it a second. A lot of resistance there. My goodness. Just picked Dora up. Dora. Yeah, TPST nice bounce 650. SECO is dipping there, and right there you go. So resistance 73 cents Musty. So yeah, it broke, but it never really closed above the. That's the issue, Darrow, right? 82, but it never closed 82 above 82. Never really closed. Yeah. So Tesla reports earnings on Wednesday, by the way. So this is a big week for earnings. A big week for earnings. Yeah, 450. If we can close about 450, and then just don't let it go below like 430, right? So not sure how much of yeah. No, no, no. Going back to the high of the day island, what's your position? What did you do? When someone says, "Is there any hope of a stock going back to the highs of the day?" Question is, what did you do? What's your entry price at YGMZ? You're in at 72 cents. Okay. Let me take a look then. Uh, no, no, no. Yeah, you bought this thing. You bought this thing. You bought this thing at some point on the pump. Yeah. Did you? Did please again? You don't. You didn't use a stop loss, did you? You did not. You did not use a stop loss. One or two things. You either bought this thing on the way up and you were green and you didn't have a stop loss, or you bought it when it was crashing without consolidation. So either way, you did something wrong, right? Because the only time it was at 72 was right here, right? So this is 72 breakout, boom skis. From 72 all the way to 93. If you didn't take profits or set a stop loss, or you bought on the way down right there when it was clearly just crashing, right? And then you FOMO. Either way, again, I hope it goes back up, but for now, I'm not quite sure. If it goes above 62 cents, then you have a chance. 60. So watch 62 for now, and then goes PCSA again. MNTS playing with 465. Well, the higher 465 on that candle then. 465. TPST 650, and it's going back for seven. Going for seven. Here comes 78 cents. So revenue for Tesla. Yeah, I think the main focus for Tesla though is going to be deliveries. Deliveries. Vehicle deliveries for Tesla. Yeah, pretty standard, really. Yeah. So if it's pumping into earnings, then yeah, there goes MNCS. That's a beautiful break. That's a beautiful curl, isn't it? A beautiful curl. I think it was Bill. Did you get in? Did you get in, Bill? Well, if you got in and you're green, Bill, don't go red then. Right? Don't go red. Do not go red. It's slowly curling up, which is good. Right? Uh, AD did. Uh, Adrian did. Musty. Our favorite Tesla bull. Uh, no, no. AD. PCS is back to 81 cents. So that 82 is still the obstacle. Still is the obstacle. MNTS, yep, it's nice and curly. 473. So again, it broke above, right? You don't have to catch the bottom, you just have to catch the curl, right? So a break above 450, and here we are at 474, right? So yeah, 474. BBLT. Okay. Closing transaction with emerging. Okay. Uh, Spy. I'll take a look at Spy. Yeah, Spy hit its favorite move, virus, a double bottom. A double bottom and then a dunk on you. Anyways, yep, double bottoms. Um, but then again, we also knew that the level at 435 was a bounce level though, right? So 435.40, 435.50, I guess. Um, so now you have all this red, red, red here virus at 436.70 for resistance. You did? You double down on your puts? Okay. As long as it stays below. If SPY goes above 437, and then you might have issues. But yeah, for now, you're safe. RERE. Uh, it lacks the volume just because it's 200,000 shares for the day, but it's nice and green though. Let me take a look at the daily here. Yeah, and it also hit a really nice level this morning, right? So way back when this was November of last year, it hit this level $1.50, $1.60, and the next thing you know, that thing was exploding to 350, right? So this morning it hit the exact same level again, right? $1.60, and now it's bouncing. So it looks good if you're in a position. But if and I don't know if you're in a position though, right? So if you're looking for an entry, I don't know. You'd have to clarify. Um, PCSA, come on now, break out already. Break out already. Is it a good entry for now? Well, no. Just because 450 was a nice entry the last time doesn't mean 450 is a nice entry this time, right? But if you do that, like if you do again, so I would look for closer to 440, but I would not let that thing go below 430. PCSA, new highs of the day, 83 cents. Ooh, here comes 84. 84. And there he goes. 85. That's a nice push. That's a nice push. That's 80, 85. A nice little supply zone there. 86. When a dollar, when $1. Musty is gone skis, isn't it? Yeah. But then again, it's one of those things though. Like the stock is up quite a lot already. And if you look at the daily is so extended too, so you can't really regret having a stop loss and it hitting, you know? No, 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 no. Cool. Yeah. With MNCS, yeah, watch see if you can if you can kind of hold off 440. 444, honestly, I'd be looking for 440 and 435s. And if we break below those levels, I think you have issues. Issues. 86.40, new highs of the day. Here comes 87. Here comes 87. Uh, where's the bottom of this demand zone though? Scam. 87. 87. Did I? No, I did. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. There goes 88, 89. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire now. Sheesh. So we hit a high of 89, 89.50. 89.50. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes. There goes 90 cents. My goodness, that's a nice push. That's a nice push. So congratulations if you're still holding that. Uh, Not sure what it's supposed to do around earnings. Your bag holding from 57. Okay. So usually what Tesla does is they beat earnings as expected, but then the stock still ends up selling off, right? But honestly, what I expect for Tesla to do is do something into earnings and then do the opposite after earnings, regardless of what earnings. So just opposite. Um, so usually there's a rally into earnings and then there's a sell off at earnings. So it looks like MNCS bounced off 440 there. So if you're watching that, TPST is back to $7, guys. Surprise? Not really, right? This thing is getting pumped, right? So do I think it's done? Probably not. But yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah. So fail at 90 cents for now for PCSA, Daryl. Na, 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 na. And MNCS is bouncing back up, going for 460. 460. Uh, la, 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 la. Interesting. Okay. So a bit of a dip here for PCSA. Previous resistance was still sitting above the 9 and all these moving averages. As soon as I say that, we dip. But what I was gonna say is again, so we struggled at 82 cents ish. Maybe a dip get to 82 cents and then bounce off that level. That would be nice. Alrighty, so let's see what happens. TPST, of course, pumping still, right? So same level we struggled with last time though. So just be mindful. Same resistance in that last rally before we dipped to 650. No, no. Same resistance. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. And come join us. Come join us. Yeah, it's back above $7. Yeah. Back above $7. uh, uh, cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, we're holding 82 cents still for PCSA. So that's good. 82 cents, previous resistance. Has now become a bit of a bounce level. And there goes 85 cents. Right. So, yeah. Ready? Alrighty. What are we holding here? 32. Cool. Spy boomskis. So, virus. SPY. Oh yeah, Spy looks good. Spy looks good. So be careful with those puts. I feel like if you went the likeliness of you making money every time you buy calls on a Spy double bottom, more likely than you losing money, right? And if you just get rid of it as soon as it goes below that double bottom, money's right. Like if you're watching it really closely, and as soon as it breaks below by 1 cent, there's a very good chance you're making money. Or just wait for the candle to close, right? Like wait for the candle to close, which would be the more sensible thing to do. Yeah, just wait for the candle to close. As soon as it closes below that level, get rid of it. And there's a good chance you make monies every time. SPY hits a double bottom because it's a boom. It's a boom. Oh, let's go. Dan made monies. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh yeah, Dan scalped the SPXW off the double bottom. See, yup, right? There's a really good chance you make monies. A really good chance you make monies. Uh, yeah, SBX. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very nice, Dan. Let's go. Teamwork, 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 Dan. Looks like PC broke below 82 cents, which is annoying, but extended. MNCS is still holding up above that 440 level. MNCS, you made monies, KB, in SECO. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Then I might swing those BAXs, but we'll see. We'll see how the damn thing closes. Just because the daily looks way like it's way low, right? So depending on how we close. No, 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 no. Might be doing something GMBL. GMBL. Oh yeah, look at that thing crash, guys. Oh my goodness. PCSA. It broke below that level and just said bye. Thank you, but no thanks. Yeah, that thing filled the whole candle and just kept dipping, which is wild. But there you go, right? So retesting that same bottom that we bounced at initially at 67, 66, 67. So maybe that becomes a nice little double bottom there, musty, right? So 66, 67. La, 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 la. 67. CB. Yeah. Sometimes the fibs do work, Donnie. Nope. That thing said nope. Nope. La, la. Did Nvidia bounce? Oh yeah, TPST is going again. Oh my goodness. Did Nvidia end up bouncing? NVDA. Yeah, Nvidia ended up bouncing. So what we talked about or like earlier today was Nvidia on the uptrend, right? So if you look at Nvidia, actually this morning we came back and well, it was this morning, right? So you can see that nice little uptrend there for Nvidia. It's bounced perfectly off that level, right? 447 ish, 448, right? Bounced perfectly off that level. Nah, 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 nah. Um, nah, 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 nah. Here you go. MNCS still holding up really nicely there. 466 CBay. Okay. You are Troy. Welcome, 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 welcome. La, 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 la. Ham and then just every year, yeah. Then just have a tighter stop loss. If you notice that you're catching those, maybe do a 5% stop loss, right? Yeah. So what was your last entry for Ham? What was your last entry for PCSA? Again, if you're noticing that, like, then just use a tight stop loss. There goes TPST. A spy, hot white. Oh my goodness, yeah. I can see everything else flush virus. Everything else says, ooh. Uh, spy, spy free fall. Has earnings next week, so maybe gaps below. I think it's gonna like keeping it real. I think you have a lot more data to look at before next week, just because you have Netflix and Tesla reporting this week and banks reporting, so you have a lot more time and it's only Monday. Unless you're thinking of taking a position, then let me know. Got stop loss in out at 67. That's way too low, Ham. That's way too low, right? That's way too low, right? So way too low. 67. It's way too loose, right? If you're buying it because it's holding 82, and then if it goes below 82, maybe do 79, right? So way too low. Yeah, way too low. Is it in the lowest? Oh yeah, MNTS is looking good, Yogi. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, there goes 480 something. You Musty, love it. Good job. Keep that going. Uh, instead of Formula 85 on, yeah, there you go. Well, this way, dear. uh, this way, dear. Let me take. I know someone mentioned Neo. Let me take a look. Neo. Neo's actually done well on the 4 hour. It's not doing anything, but on the 4 hour, it doesn't look too bad, does it? Especially if it stays above, like if it stays above $8 and $30. But I think what it's waiting for though is for the market to pick up. Wait for the market to do something. Na, 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 na. To the tomato bridge. So Neo looks interesting there. Uh, oh, that's the 4 hour. That's why. I was wondering why that candle wasn't giving me anything. Anyways, TPST still holding up. Still holding up nicely. 727 to 4:30 today virus. Jameson. See today. Yeah, I need to set an alert for Neo. I'll set an alert for a break above 850. A break above $8.50. What's SoFi doing? SoFi. SoFi. Green. Slower though. Yeah, there's so much resistance here, my goodness, for TPST, like so much resistance. $7.40, and it just cannot. When FPL streams, feeder. But then I think that it would have to be like a sub channel or something. Or never mind, you need you need to be skilled to do it. Oh my goodness. So Peter, you set me up for a roast. Wow. You just felt like you haven't roasted for a long time. You just wanted to do it. Wow. Just up to say hi. Hi Wayne. Ayo. I may not give you a week though. No Wayne. No. I'm just I don't remember what I said. But anyways, yeah, Wayne. Hi. Hi. Is a Swifty? Must use a Swifty. No roast, no glory. Yeah, no. I think if we did FPL streams, the issue would be like then YouTube would be confused, Peter. They'd be confused, like, excuse me, what's happening here? What's happening? Like if you search stonks on Google's, um, YouTube would say, oh yeah, okay. You want a day trade? Okay, let's go. All right, but then if you did two different things, then it would be confused. Plus is too much work. Too much work. That would be fun though. I would enjoy that, but I don't think it's something that I should do. It's just not healthy. But I would enjoy it. I would enjoy that though. Like especially if you guys came on, and that would be a lot of fun. We want COD streams. No. Uh, yeah, that's true. That's true, Peter. We did it once. Like if you came on, Mohammed came on, but then Pablo would see my team. and he would trash it. So maybe not a good idea. But anyways, yeah, no, that's just yeah, yeah, right. Uh, well, it's true. No, 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 no. The bottom of that candle was 32. It's a nice bounce. Wayne, yeah, on YouTube's, yeah. This feels like lunch hour, doesn't it? Like it's pretty slow. Little scalps here and there, but fairly slow. Finally got with a bit of profit. What a nightmare. Yeah. Do I think PCSA is gonna bounce? Probably, yeah. Up 60 cents, yeah. If it goes below 60 cents, then you've lost hope for now. Stay above 60 cents, and I think there's a chance. Now that you said it again, Peter, we should like just streams, honestly, like nothing like midweek or anything like that. Nothing like nothing fancy, nothing fancy. No, 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 no. Nothing fancy, but too much work though. Too much work. What's my take on CPHI, Donnie? What's your position in CPHI? Let me know. What's your entry price? I will always bug you. Uh, if someone says, "Hey, like, what's your take on this?" I want to know what your take is initially, because you might be wanting to short the stock, you might be in it already. There's so many different possibilities. You're in at 12 cents, okay. CPHI, China Pharma. So I think you're fine. Your entry is really nice too, Donnie. Yeah, you're still holding. Yeah, that same position. Yeah, I mean, just look at the bigger time frame chart, right? Like it's been holding this 12 cent level forever, right? So the only issue here is that it hasn't bounced, or I don't know if it needs a catalyst. It didn't bounce last week, so when is it gonna bounce? I don't know, right? Um, so I don't know. Are they gonna do a split at some point? I don't know, right? So, but for now, your entry is nice. Um, and that's only looking at the technicals, right? Like the technicals look nice, but then there's a whole other world that you need to look at, right? Are they going bankrupt? Are they doing a split soon? Are they doing, so many things to look at? So yeah. PCSA bounced up 60 back to 65. TPSI guys failed that resistance again for the 100th time, right? So $7.40 back to 680. Surprise, not. La, la. Just Discord. Yeah, you're welcome, Donnie. You're welcome. Clouds is a DJ. You need to send us some pictures in Discord. Whenever you're DJing next, send us some pictures in like Hangout General or something. Or in the music channel, Clouds. Something. My goal is to become famous. So far, I have 20,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. That's a lot. That's a lot. 20,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. What's your Spotify clouds? You can send it to me in Discord if you want, because I can't get the link on YouTube. So yeah, send it to me in Discord, clouds. Yeah, that's 20,000 monthly listeners is a lot of people. So yeah, here we go. TPST back to $7. The mostly not PG. Well, I mean, even the more need to. I'm kidding. On OnlyFans. Uh, Joseph's perfect place. Yeah, maybe send it in the music channel then. Not in like a common spot. Um, or DM it to Joe. Then his wife is gonna kick him out to the porch. Rubbish. Yeah, the 20,000 monthly listeners is a lot. Good job. Angelina says BTTX has volume, low price, and bullish signal. Needs to get. Let me take a look. BTTX. Yeah, this one did well in the morning. I don't. What I don't like about this Angelina is that it's gone from green to. I don't like when a stock goes from green to red. When a stock goes from green to red, no, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, Jameson. Let's go. Let's go. Now I'm interested in those picks. We used to have a not safe for work channel, right? So with na, 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 na. Yep. Na, 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 na. First free on annual sub. Yeah. Anyways, MNTS, yeah, still looks good. Okay, send me a link in Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's true, Donnie. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna listen like when I if and when I go to the gym tonight, I'll listen. Na, 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 na. If and when I go to the gym, that can be a gym playlist, you know. Angelina, no tomatoes, please. No tomatoes. Avocados and cookies only. It's yeah, it's good gym music. Okay, good. Yeah, good, good, good. Thank you for sharing. La, 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 la. Fire. I like it. La- isn't it funny? No, I don't play. I don't play. The only person's music I play on stream is Joe's. No, I don't play. I don't play anybody's music on stream. It's okay, but not as an upload. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, as an upload. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, that's a good way to do it, Clouds. That's a good way to do it. You couldn't sell Jameson, so that's so pissy. It's bouncing back musty, so that's good. Yeah, you only have 30% now. Sheesh, that's so frustrating, honestly. Move to Canada, Jameson. Now 4%. Oh my, yeah. Move to Canada, please. Let me take a look. Someone mentioned RNAZ in the chat. Let me take a look. SECO. Okay. Yep. Crash at the open, consolidated, and then it's been bouncing. Nice. Resistance at 52 cents, Richard. Was it ODTE, Jameson? ODTE. Uh, 31. Look at the 4-hour candle. Daily looks red and rubbish. 4-hour candles look like consolidation. Okay, like consolidation. Cool. It's 977 West. Nice. Yeah, that's a stock that like potentially could bounce. So yeah, no reason why. Wow, crazy. Ma'am. Oh no, they have news. Um, Data from phase 1 to trial of cancer showed yeah. So the results might not have been like what the market wanted to see. No drug related severe events or dose limiting. Okay. Yeah. Don't think I think they had the right outcome, but not good enough. The market said punish them. Okay, and it's done a really good job just holding above though. Like from that bottom, sure, but like look at that consolidation right in the middle, right? So and then a bounce. If that thing eventually goes above $10, then nice. MNCS back on the bounce. Everybody has a weird Discord name. Yeah, Donnie, no, yours is yours is like advanced. Uh, Everybody else has different names, which is okay though. TPST really hit that resistance and just backed off. Wow, still selling off. Take a look at C. Okay, cool. Yeah, SECO. Yours is techie. Yeah, it is. SECO looks good. It's back above the highs of the day here, so that looks good. What's my name in real life? My name is the same everywhere. Every in church, in Discord, on stream, it's the same name. See, now if I knew you guys were using different names before I used my real name, maybe I would have used a different name. But uh, yeah. Again, what's your question though, right? Because you just asked me to look for SECO. I'm looking at SECO, and you're like OPGN. What am I looking for, right? So, what are you? What are you like? What are you interested in? Again, SECO looks good. It's up 90% then. Full name on Twitter. On Twitter. Na, 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 Like you have your full name on Twitter, Vance, or what? Do, 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 do. Na, na, na. Notifications. Okay. I thought your Twitter is your first and last name. Hut slash traits. Hut traits X. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, SECO looks good. Are you in this, Al? Are you in this one or no? It seems, yeah, honestly, Musty. Unless we have a new catalyst, I think it's just pumping old names, right? So that's how the market is, anyways, right? If nothing new shows up, people just go back to the last known, stocks. But then if something else shows up with a brand new catalyst, and then a different story. A different story. True, true. Cool. Holy traits. Yes. Holy traits. Uh, with that $1. Musty. Ice cream, ice cream. Lion. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I find it interesting. Like whenever you use these weird numbers, like 131.69. I always just round them up or round down. Na, 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 na. There it goes. 131, 132. Ooh wee. My goodness, that's a nice push. 100%. This thing was at 55 cents on Friday, 65 cents this morning, right? And there goes new highs of the day. It's a nice push. It's a very nice push. Choo, 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 choo. 136, 111, 137. It's very nice. 138. Highs of the day. Na, na, na. Let me go back to Friday. I just want to see what's happened on. We never even got to that level on Friday. Then okay, 140 was a double bottom. Cool. Anyways, so 140 it is then. See if we can break it. uh, where's that from? Virus. There goes 141. 122%. Wow. Talk about no resistance. Can't believe what you're seeing. KV? Yeah. Were you deep red and now you're back to green or what? What happened? What did you do? Because I know you were holding this thing on Friday. There goes. But no volume, Jimmy. Yeah. Online search. I always need to look up who that is now. 145, 126%, 127%, 128%. It's nice. Yeah, no thanks. No Googling. 150. But then you have the supplies on a 160 there. Al. Lots of resistance. I need to apply lotion to my hands, because my hands are ashy. But then virus is gonna judge me, you know. Anyways, we are all going to judge you. See, that's why I have to turn my camera off. Rubbish. Wait till after the stream, please, and thank you. No, my hands were exactly that. Exactly. Exactly. But we all know what you're doing. That's because I told you. Right? Troy? No. Dan was waiting for me to do something. You moisturize on your own time, please. Entertainment. Uh, you're green, and what to do? Have to swing one. So yeah, you have to swing one KB. Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends the one you're most in the monies. You have the most monies in, the most green in, right? I personally trust TPST more than SCCO, but then yeah, there's so many things, right? So yeah, yeah. A looks interesting, Wes. Right? OPGN. What's your position in a? You're green on a MAM, right, Wes? Yeah, OPGN looks nice, right? Sympathy place. It's up 6%. Resistance at 92. Yeah, entertain. Yeah, I remember entertain E. Yeah, I remember him. La, 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 cool. La, la, la. Yeah. La, la, la. Come on, something give us a closing rally. Not that it's we have 2 hours left. 2 hours before the close. What did he do, Virus? I don't remember. Yeah, out the news. Okay, yeah, yeah. Watch for $10 there. Watch for $10. La, 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 la. Girl, dang it. It's trying to. Off $1.20 events. Off $1.20. There you go. 133. Cool. 138. It listened. Oh my goodness. Damn virus. I see. I don't remember that part though. No, not that. Not that Joe. There's a different person. You're in SECO now. I like it, Musty. I like it. Don't let it crush below 120. Otherwise, then you have issues. TPST with a nice little pop. OPGN is picking up there. Wow. Yeah. Hmm. Highs of the day. OPGN. It's all these old stocks, guys. Same thing we talked about on Friday. Same rubbish today. Nothing wrong about it though. You out of day trades till Wednesday, Chase. Made all together. Money is money. Money is money, Chase. Right. So again, maybe use a cash account. Right. Maybe go find a cash account instead of running on the day trades. What do you like about the market? To double your every day. Yeah. Also the opportunity to lose it, but yeah, no, yeah. On a positive note, though, yeah, absolutely. Always that opportunity for monies, right? So, Peter, uh, yeah. Na, 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 na. Learning how to use that app before I know exactly with exactly, Chase. Take it, yeah, take your time. There's no need to, no rush, no rush at all, no rush at all. And there goes SECO. So that thing is holding. Oh yeah, there we go. That thing is holding $1.20 above the 20, and resistance at just below 150 there. So needs to break out. Previous high is 146. 146. Um, 60 cents. I know. Yeah, I know it broke below 60 cents, which is annoying. I think the money just rotated. Anyways, new highs of the day here for SECO, even though it could not hold. 147. $1.47. Uh, la, la, la. That's crazy, Jameson. That's annoying. you can you can do it, sweetie. Anyways, there goes 150. Yes, it did it. Maybe it's the sweet talk. There goes new highs of the day. 140%. $1.55. You for what? Yeah, you did, Musty. Yes, you did. At least you're green again, right? You're green. La, 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 la. Yeah, can you switch to a? Can you switch to a like a cash account though, Jameson? Like something else? Uh, can you switch to something else maybe? 455. Okay, you're green. Green on that position. So it looks like we hit that 160 almost, almost, right? So we hit that supply zone and then backed off, right? So the red zone's obviously always a problem. Always. Oh, you did? Yeah, market. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Love the market, Jameson. Because limits screw you too many. Yeah, they in seconds. Yeah, when you like it, get rid of it. Um, I sometimes hate limit orders. Hate. Yeah, just need to yeah. Remember our market order sold for 402. That's pain, Peter. That's pain, pain. Oi, my goodness. Wow. Even the janitor sold at $1.50 vans. Yup, yup. Surprise, maybe not, right? Nice push. So, yeah, between LQR and not LQR, TPST and SECO, I like TPST more. Roman, let me take a look. Tesla's been creeping up though from that bottom there, creeping up really nicely. Creep. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Yeah, OPGN looks good. OPGN is doing better now, right? Almost like the money left SECO to go to OPGN. We are good, Robbie. Hello, how are you? Hello, how are you? Uh, Anyways, let me take a look at LQR. Yeah, people are just rotating these stocks from this one to that one to this one. So, LQR, as long as it stays above 16 cents, sure. As long as it stays above. Wait, halted? Oh, they halted down. Well, uh, not bad. Yeah, it's halted down. War Machine, $1.26. Yeah. People said, yeah, thank you. Give my money back. So interesting. Yeah, 117. Okay. $1.17 is the current bit. Good KB. Why did you even go red, KB? Why? If you were green, why did you go red? Yeah, honestly, if you were like, yeah, next time, don't let there be a next time, right? So it's better for you to take a small loss and come back than for you to deal with, because I mean this thing had to go up 100% for you to make your money back. That's a lot, right? That stock had to explode 100%. You don't have to deal with something like that, right? So but if you're ever in a situation like that and you go from red to green, yeah, don't even give it the opportunity to go back to red to take $100 loss, right? Put that stop loss at break even maybe. But good job, good job, good job. Good job. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, Spinch sold at 145. What a criminal! He sold at 145 and the stock crashed at 150. Yeah, 150 something. No way, Pablo. Really? Wow. No, that's crazy. It's unhalted, guys. 122. So crypto is such a scam sometimes, honestly. Such a scam. So this is the tweet Pablo posted in Discord. Oh wow, yeah, OPGN is really picking up a little bit now. So watch $1. Watch $1 there for resistance. So early this morning we were, talking about, oh my goodness, crypto's pumping, crypto's pumping, crypto's pumping, right? Look at these criminals. So Cointelegraph tweets Bitcoin ETF approved, right? So I was wondering where this news was coming from, right? Like Bitcoin ETF approved, I don't see it, right? And then all of a sudden Bitcoin explodes to $30,000, right? Uh, Telegraph intern profits 2.2 million. Oh my goodness! And then they delete the tweet. Wow, damn. Oh my goodness. So these guys made $2.2 million of a scam tweet and then deleted the damn tweet. Look at that. $2.25 million. Nigeria has nothing on them. Nope. It's back to 127 mark. Wow, what a shame. Right. So again, rally, put your stop loss and then move up. Right. And then move on. Right. So that's what Blaze needs to start doing. Oh my goodness. Damn. Isn't that wild? With the with 50x multiplier. Yeah. These guys made 4,000%. This is like the stock from last week, TPST, right? Funny thing is they deleted the damn tweet though. What an absolute scam. Whatever. Whatever. Sounds like a winner. No scam at all. Sounds like a winner. Trust me, bro. So, do they have a? Jan says, do they have a Discord? You know, next thing you know, we're all joining the Discord. Wow, damn, $2 million. Damn, impressive. Monies. I mean, if these guys are gonna send that just seems like criminal activity, though. See, I wonder if they're gonna get in trouble for that, though, because that's so obvious. But do they have an excuse though to say we thought, Anyways, maybe I don't know. Whatever. And exactly, Musty. It's wild. When when we are doing the same thing on penny stocks are just a thought. No, I think I call it a scam maybe just because like it's a more aggressive way of calling it, but that's different though, Donnie. Right? Like that's like those guys are pretty damn famous though, right? So they have a lot of influence. So it's not the same thing we do, right? They have a lot of influence. So for them to put out like a news like that, that's big news, right? Everybody's paying attention to that, right? And then make money and then delete it. How about the verify the source first? Tesla's ripping 80. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. That 450, that 250 for Tesla was sweet. 250 for Tesla was sweet. What is your goal this week? To scam the markets, they said. They took that question seriously. Yep. To make monies. Yeah, 80. That was a nice dipski. So if you bought some Tesla dipskis, I'm sure you're happy. La, 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 la. Start of the Santa rally. Yeah, maybe. At some point we have to start. At some point we have to start. La 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 la. PCSA is bouncing off 55 cents. Not the 60 we wanted, but TPST just chilling. OPGN holding 90 cents. SECO is holding $1.20 for now, so that's good. MNTS uh, looks a bit fishy, but holding 4.50. $4.50. Santa Rally. Do, 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 do. La, cool. Trading below $1.20 there. Yeah, that was on my watch list over the weekend. Okay. Uh, Um, um, uh, am I using a typewriter? That's feedback. Why do I type? Type loudly? I feel like I always type like that though. But how many can you get if you make green all day, mm, Bill? I don't know. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, that's an alert for Pally, guys. An alert for Pally. We've talked about Pally a little bit as well. Look at the daily chart. Oh my goodness, guys, Pally is sending it. Boom skis. It only took forever though. That's an alert for Pally. One second. Let me send this out here. Boom skis. Uh, is that the right thing? Anyways. So we talked about Pally. Oh my goodness, guys, Pally's sending it. Pally's sending it. This is the annoying thing about like looking for swing plays is you never know when they're gonna go, right? So we talked about Pally last week. Why? Because look at the chart. Look at the chart for Pally. What does that look like, guys? Looks like a nice consolidation thing, right? Um, so the question is like, I would give that thing time though to consolidate above 60 cents. Right? Yeah, I don't like the spread though. The volume also isn't the best, so maybe that's something that's a bit concerning. Something that's a bit concerning, but uh, 10H. Yeah, yeah. I'll set another alert for the break of like a break of the highs of the day. Doesn't look too bad, but I'll set another alert here for break of like 61, and then we can come back and look again if we do break that level. If we do break that level, already, already. La, 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 la. Yeah, 28.4. Okay, good. 10 each. That's a nice push. I'm telling like it's all the names from last week. All of them. There's not a new stock today that's gone boom skis. Well, maybe pre-market names, right? So, but all these names, it's almost like we just extended Friday and then we came back on Monday and we played the same stocks. All of them. Na 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 na. Paywall. Yeah, 10 is yeah, boom skiing. I think on Friday we hit well actually this morning we hit a high of like 217, right? So na, 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 na. 217. I'll leave it on the side there. Looks good. Tesla looks good. Tesla looks good. See, that's just a premature alert. Annoying. Anyways. Na, 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 na. What's on the scanner here? SECO. It's some sort of story. Okay. Yeah, wait, yeah. Nice. There goes 10. New highs of the day. New highs of the day for 10H. Wow, 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 wow. Paywall, you've been holding this one, right? I think you've been holding this one for a bit. Up and away. Let's go. La 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 la. Oh yeah, sauce for spy. Yeah. La 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 la. Interesting level. Interesting level. And for some reason, OPGN just could not break above it all. Just could not break out. Could not break out. Let me pull up test. Boy, stupid alerts. Oh yeah, Tesla is sending it. Is that the high of the day, 80? Yeah, it is. It is. It is the highs of the day. Very nice. Highs of the day. Good. Yeah, it looks good. Especially all the talk we had in the morning about Tesla. It's nice when Tesla, right? All the chatting we had in the morning about Tesla being more than Tesla, more than EVs, more than this, more than that. La, 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 la. Would be lovely. 256, yeah. Let me look at the 4 hour here quickly. Yeah, that's a nice 4 hour candle. Yep. That was a nice dip this morning too. A very nice dip ski. A very nice dip ski. A very nice dip ski. Cool. Can you take a look at it dropped heavy and you want to know why? I think it's just because people sold it, right? So I'll come back here. PSTV. Yeah, I think it's just because people took profits, and as soon as like somebody panics, everybody else panics, right? It just hit again. It hit resistance, right? So look at this resistance from the 20th, September 20, right? So September 20, look at that resistance right there, and then look at this resistance right here. People looked at this and said, "Oh, there's resistance. There's a double top right there. So maybe I should take my profits." Right. So and it's done a good job holding this bottom level, right? So the closer it gets to this level, the better, anyways, right? 32 cents and halted, Peter. 32 cents and delisted. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's holding $1.20, Musty, so that's good, right? Watch for the 50 there. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. Pizza. I'm just saying, pizza. Let me send Peter a question here. Let me know what you think, Peter. Let me know. Yeah, Wayne. For now, I would be watching for that 200 on the 1 minute here for MNCS. TPST, nothing, nothing. Secret questions? No, just an opinion. Just an opinion. You know, you know. You know. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, uh, choo, 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 choo. You're waiting for Spy to crash? Some people just wait for disaster in the market, Joe's one of those. Santa on instead of reindeer. Isn't that cool? I mean, that would be cool. But hopefully that's not the story you're telling yourself to go buy the damn stock, though. It would be cool. Let me go look at. Let me go look. Let me go look. Awin. Stupid stock. I mean, yeah, sure. As long as it stays above 13 cents. If not, then it's 10 cents. But yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool. Choo, 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 choo. Uh, okay. Coming soon, he says. Yeah, what's the S&P doing? Coming soon. La la. Spy's done well today. My goodness, wow. Yeah, if Spy goes above 437, Joe is not coming anytime soon. The only thing that's coming would be a Santa rally. If Spy goes above 437, 437, let's say 437, 30ish. 437, yeah, forget about market crash. The reason I say that is because just looking at the 50 on the daily, right? So Monday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, right? So over the last week, we've been failing at that level. So potentially, yeah, right? Because it's resistance anyways. 437.20, 437.30, SPY resistance. So sure, absolutely, crash from that level. But if that thing goes above that level, though, if that thing goes above that level, Joe, I'm gonna set an alert for you so I don't miss it. So I don't miss. Already? Cool. Alert has been set. to uh yeah, refill, yeah it is. Yeah. So if Spy finds its way above this multi-day resistance right there against the orange line. Back your bags, because no ifs. Santa will visit you, not to give you a present though, to address you. And anyways, anyways, huh? Interesting. Confidence. Yeah, for now, yeah, I know. For now, absolutely. For now, absolutely, spy crash, right? So it's been failing at this level for a week, so no need to, no reason to not expect spy to fail at that level, right? So, but at the same time, if we break out, and then it's gone skis, gone skis. Tan H is going back up to 220, 220. Yeah, call on Meta. Okay, yeah, Meta would be almost the same thing too, right? So you're stacking puts 2 weeks out. Okay, 2 weeks out. 222 double tops. Double tops. Two. La, la, la. Uh, 5. 2. Maybe done. Yeah, it's showing some weakness, isn't it? I think we liked it earlier because it kept testing resistance. Now it's not doing it anymore. It just looks weak. Yeah, right. It filed for bankruptcy this morning. Oh, the news came out this morning. Something along those lines. Yeah, right. 8 bankruptcy. Rad. Uh, Spy. Looking to that gives all of it. All you hear is the ones he doesn't give to. Yep. 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 So I'll leave up the S&P there, and then Pali's still just sitting there at 61, which isn't too bad. Which isn't too bad. Actually, I'll leave up Pali. 10H looks good. New highs of the day here. So if you're holding that, congratulations. Uh, anyways, 229. New highs of the day, 10H. 50% pop. 50% pop. Uh, uh, Okay. Yeah, Colin, it looks good. Looks good. 330, 230 resistance. Santa's a pimp in disguise. And then, okay. La, 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 la. Cool. It's a celebrated New Year. Yes. 229. There goes 10H. Oh my goodness. 240. 57%. What about the swings? Take a look at this. Cool. Yeah, MNCS for now is just holding the 200 there, West. So hopefully stays above it. Alrighty, the little blue line, the white line there. The white line. Could you? Cool. So random, Peter. That he has a. Anyways, can you please check Pali tickets enter? Mhm. See, I don't know how to answer that question for some reason. Um, to me, the entry for Pali again was closer to 50, 50, 53, 54, 50, closer to 50. Um, right? So for now, give it time. I would give it time to see if it stays above 60 cents. Hakop. Yeah, Hakop, Hakop. Yeah, and I always have an interesting time saying your name. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Spies dipping a little bit there. TPST is also bouncing of the 200. La, la, la. For today until tomorrow, clouds? No, that's okay. Na, 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 na. Unless, he says, unless unless something good shows up, right? So you're looking for an entry. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. SEC has done a good job. Like it's trying to consolidate here above $1.15. So DXF. Ooh, that's a nice little curl, isn't it? It's a nice little curl. Let me look at the daily. A nice little curl. Oh yeah, look at that thing pop. Yeah, it looks good. You have resistance here at 56 cents though, Yi, but it looks good. It would have been nice to catch a position here though, like at the bottom, as you know, consolidating right there. That would have been so much nicer. Just because then you know exactly what to do if it doesn't work out, right? So now you're kind of looking at it as it's approaching resistance. So maybe wait for a dip ski back to that level, or wait for a breakout and hold up 56 cents is what I'd be looking for. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now you're just approaching resistance, right? Previous fail, crash. You're so close to that level. It looks good, but you're so close, right? So you might as well wait for that breakout or dip ski. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Also, the spread is a bit crazy. Bid at 51 cents, ask at 54 cents. A little bit all over the place. Different. Elevated. Support. Huh, okay. Yes, it is, Peter. Yeah, yeah, it has been the yeah, it's been yeah, it's been a long time since I did a stream without it. Every morning, that's yeah, I turn it on. I turn it on. Oh, let's go, paywall. Come on. Oh my goodness, guys. It's gifting membership galore today. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Paywall, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so if you're looking for gifted membership, just click the link there from click the link. Paywall, thank you very much. I appreciate that. They've all been taken. They've all been taken. Right, Peter? FPL. No, but I think the only I would easily do that, Peter. I think the only issue is it's gonna confuse the not that we care, but it's yeah, maybe we shouldn't care, but see that's something to think about though, right? Something to think about. Huh. I You are paywall? Let's go. Yeah, paywall was he was on a trip for a long, long time. Um, yeah, 2 weeks away. Uh, 2 years is a long time, isn't it? Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. You're right. Oh my goodness, Peter, thunder will fire your nyash. Is what will happen? Anyways, anyways, Peter, want to do me a thumbnail? Want to do me an FBR thumbnail? I think I would. If I did it, I would only do live streams though, Peter. I don't have time for that other rubbish. Like we would basically just hang out and talk about and talk about like yeah Saturday mornings, right? Like deadlines, maybe like deadlines, and then like um, yeah. But see, I still need to look into that though, because I think that would be confusing. think it would be confusing. Uh, la, 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 la. Yep. How do you invite it? How do you get invited to the club? What club? The Joe says, "Send what's up?" You know what? TPST overnight, Theodore. What's your entry price in TPST? What did you get in at? What is your entry price? Why do I get the feeling, Joe, they gap up the S&P tomorrow? Well, if we close anywhere close to 37, anywhere above 36, I feel like they gap it up. Unless we get bad news. Why do I feel like that? You tell me. You have shorted, you're thinking of entering now. Oh, you shorted and now you're thinking of going long. Um See, I wouldn't, I don't know. Are you still putting your rent money in this stock, or what are you doing? Because then not gonna be the one to tell you to swing it overnight if you're going long, right? So la, la, la. 15 minutes to power hour. 15 minutes. La, 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 la. Uh, Interesting. You're also in MNTS. You don't know. Well, then maybe just play with one name at a time, right? So yeah, it might have been a nice catch off the 200 here, but for a long advice. Oh my goodness. Someone had to roast, you know? Wow. And then Peter laughs at his own joke, you know? As if it's funny. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, Theodore, we're approaching resistance here at 690. So we failed at 690 two times already. Or three, four, right? So 690 resistance. Nah, 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 nah. Can you believe this? He made a joke and then he laughed at the joke at the same time. Which made it even funnier, though, to be fair. But then, anyways, oh my goodness. La, 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 la. SECO's bouncing? Okay, good. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Um, Going to we're in the valley. La, 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 more, la, 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 okay, interesting. It was a good joke. Yeah, right. Only Peter found it funny. Anyways, TPST is still going for that resistance here, 690, 688. La, 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 la. I not because it's moving. I like TPST more. I feel like it's a more reliable name, TPST. Right. The question is, when do you buy it, Theodore? I don't know. Right. So I just like TPST more. Right. So it's the main name. Right. TPST is the name that, like, that drags all these other stocks with it. Right. Whereas MNT as follows, SCC as follows, OPGN follows, right? So there goes TPST, broke above 690, right? So $7.05 and pumping 707, 710. Oh my goodness, wow, right? So that looks good. Okay, looks good. Obviously, we've had like a lot of resistance all day today at 740, so it would be nice to break above that level if it wants to go boom skis. Just saying. Just like your what? Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not responding. Um, you guys are wild. Wild. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Demand zone gone. Spy still below that resistance? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Average up since I have a no 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 average is 4. Have room to good KB. Good job. Good job. Averaging up is it feels so much better, doesn't it, KB? Right? When you're averaging up on a stock, your average is $4. The stock is at $7, right? Averaging up feels so much better, doesn't it? Especially on a dip ski, right? Gonna crash. Higher lows, higher lows. Good job. And then the one thing you need to keep in mind is like if you average up, just don't go red. You have to not go red, right? You have to pick a number and say, okay, you know what, this is my new average, but this is my minimum exit, right? So you can't average up and then all of a sudden your average goes up and then you go red, because then it's not worth it, right? So SECO, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, right? So na, 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 na. Where's the next resistance for BTTX? Let's take a look. I would take a look ski. BTTX. Your next resistance is just zooms. Again, so 31, 31, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 40. So 0.040. Alrighty. It's close. It's very close. And then after that, you're looking all the way to like 32.50. So yeah, you're sitting right at resistance there. Stop at 0.00001, obviously, right? Yeah, no, again, if you get into a position at $2 and then it goes up, right? You get into a position, right? And you get in at $2, whatever you get into, right? So and then you buy the same amount of shares. So whatever you're buying, right? If your average goes up, you can't leave your stop loss at $2 if you had it at $2, right? Yeah, Donnie, it's moving now finally. Yeah, maybe it's because of maybe it's because of 10H. Right, 10H pop. Maybe some of these China names will pick up too, Donnie. So yeah, nice. Very nice. PRZO is getting ready to go. Let me take a look. PRZO. Uh, Interesting. Yeah, that thing can get like if it can get back about 305, 310. I think it looks good. Very nice. Yeah, it needs to break out though. Nothing happening there. Spy still just sitting there waiting for Jesus. And TPST is just, yeah. It's halted down again, paywall. Oh my goodness, wow. What the hell is going on with it? Talk about volatility. Yeah. $1.20. Again, that this consolidation at $1.15 was really nice, wasn't it? Right? Consolidate, right? And then pop. And then right back down to the same level. So will it bounce again? Probably. Who knows? But yeah. This is why consolidation on a stock is really important, because if I take a gamble as it's consolidating, if it doesn't work out, you know what to do, right? If I buy a stock as it's consolidating right there, right? If it goes below this level, I know that okay, you know what, maybe stop loss. Right? Whereas if I buy a stock when it's pumping like this or when it's crashing, I'm like, okay, well, where's the support? I don't know where the damn support is. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic, right? So, and you can see that it's done that a few times, right? It's had nice rallies and then it's back down and then consolidate, and then popped again, right? Yeah. You know what's interesting is like the area that it's halted at now almost looks the same as this initially, right? So look at this, right? So again, can pop, come back down. That's an alert for Neo. Neo is bouncing. Neo is bouncing. I want to. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Neo. The only reason I set an alert for Neo is because the daily look. Oh yeah, yeah. Is because the daily look nice. Yeah, there goes Neo from red to green. So if you look at the 4 hour for Neo, look at that. Look at that beautiful consolidation, right? So it's been here a few times. It's been here a few times. Yeah. Rubio, yeah. No, 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 no. Uh, wait. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Cool. 10H. Oh yeah, that thing is on fire. It's again new highs of the day, also a double top, right? So 240. It's a bit of rock. If not for the Chinese government, they would be gone. Oh, I agree completely. But then that's also a good reason why it's yeah. I agree. I agree completely. If Neo wasn't supported by the Chinese government, oh, those guys would be slapped, slapped. DXF, like we mentioned earlier, right? I don't know who was asking for DXF, right? So yeah. So see what the problem is with this, right? If you forward into that stock at resistance, oh yeah, look at that problem, right? It's slowly coming back towards the bottom. It actually bounced off 47, so that's good. But yeah, yeah, yeah. TPST, what an annoying stock. Would be a bottle rocket. Yeah, exactly. So PRZO would need to break out, right? Above $3, especially would need to break above that level for a push. Yeah, just because it's again like you can clearly see the range, right? Sure, we're holding the bottom of the range, also failing at the top of the range, right? So until we break out of one of these levels, it's waiting for something. What is it waiting for? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, Spies like, hey, have you seen Joe? Looking for his eyebrows. Spy slowly creeping up there, but as we know, Spy is still below resistance. 109 now paywall. Yee. Yikes! 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 Yeah, 36.50. 450 MNCS. Yeah, 454. Yep. San H. What a beautiful looking stock. 60%. Nice. Very nice. Talk about well, 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 240. I know again, Joe. If they manage to close that thing above, I think they're gonna send it tomorrow. If they manage to break it out into the close today, oh yeah, pray to the gods of puts because they're gonna sacrifice you. So you're hoping we don't go above 437 here, but it's showing some fire though, some strength, some strength. Both short and long seems to have a decent support around spaces at $1.60 now. I hate that company. Hate, hate. DXF is bouncing there slowly. I think space is, but at some point space is gonna rally. I think it's only a matter of time, just because again it's oversold, right? So oversold. Would I short space at this price? Probably not. Why? Because it's been crashing, crashing. Look at how long it's been crashing for, right? From $10 to $4 to $1 to so space has done a really good job consolidating above this level, like above $1.50, right? So like right there, it's been holding really nicely. Yeah, Dennis, like you mentioned, right? So it's been holding above that level. It's also been failing against the 20 at $1.80, right? So at this point, if I'm looking for a long position, I would probably wait for that thing to break above $1.80, right? Look at the last 2 weeks; it's a little range, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So if you're looking for a short, maybe wait for that thing to break below $1.50, right? Or if you're looking for a long, wait for close to that level, or wait for a breakout above $1.80, right? So for space, time H, wow, damn, oh my goodness, talk about a pump and dump, wow, and it's not halted. So 250, right, and then straight to the abyss. Importance of what? Having a stop loss. Having a stop loss, please and thank you. You have a question for Veru. Our Dubskis. So you really like it? What are you looking for though? Sky, I know. You really like it. Are you in the stock or what are you looking for? What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry? So if I look at like Veru, so Veru's been trending down here. Just so this is a bit more visible, right? So Veru's been trending down here. I mean, I can even make this line a little bit tighter, but I'm gonna leave it with the algo, like right there, right? So Veru's obviously been trending down, right, for quite some time. Uh, you got your. I would, if you're not in a position, I would leave it alone till it broke above $1. Vuru is one of those plays, like it's one of those interesting plays where it's like, how the hell did this thing go back to 70 cents? But a few months, well, I say a few months. Well, maybe I should use a few months, but not too long ago, this stock was at. Look at it, right? Look at this. This is okay. That's 2022. Okay, but then if we fast forward, that was $7 right there. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Maybe it's been a while since it rallied. But yeah, I would leave that thing alone. You're in 1,000 shares at 92. Okay, you're green in that position, so that's different. That's why I always ask people to tell me like what their position is, because then it changes a bit. But yeah, you're green on that position, right? So and you seem to like the company and it's performing. So your next resistance is $1, Robbie, and then find a stop loss, right? Obviously, find a stop loss, obviously. Look at Tan H. What the hell is going on here? Look at that thing. It's back to 240. Really is bipolar. This is the type of stuff that pisses you off, when you when you have a stop loss, and then you get a massive red candle like that, and then it's right back up to where it started. That's unnecessary. But that's the market, though. Look at this thing go. It's about to make new highs of the day after crashing to the abyss. You're welcome, Robbie. We need Elmo with with fire. Highs of the day, guys, for 10H. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. Mara is trying again, Jimmy. Yeah. Insert oof. And then look at it go now, Mohammed. Look at it go. 260. Wow. Look at that candle. And then look at the bounce back. 73%. That's impressive. Whereas usually I have a no exactly Wes. No, I mean like if you have a position already, right? If you have a position already and then you have a stop loss, this is just unnecessary. What's interesting is again we came back and refilled that candle, right? Look at that imbalance candle. We've talked about the holo candles, right? Look at that holo candle, right? Look at that holo candle. Well, we came back to refill it. Refill the cup. Uh, Try buying the instead of the stopping out. Yeah, you almost have to have a limit though, Wes, because those wicks don't last very long. You have to be watching it, and then you have to have a limit in there. Otherwise, you miss it. Super annoying. Yeah, you sit on the toilet, and then you realize you. Oh well, Ian. Oh my goodness, very visual. Damn, interesting comparison. Oh my goodness. 260 here for 10H. Spiza, slowly creeping up there though. Slowly creeping up. Yeah, Mara, nice, Jimmy. Yeah, also like the S&P is pushing a bit, so Mara is gonna follow. I lose. No, no double dips, Joe. Yeah, and if you do double dip, only risk again. If you made $250 earlier, maybe only risk $50 of the double dipping, right? So not that you only have to put 200. I mean, like if you're going in, maybe only risk $50 for stop loss, right? Not risking all the monies. Uh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes when you have an aggressive candle like that, it's a good thing, especially to like a key level, right? Like the 200, right? The 200, and then bounce, and then hit a supply zone at 270 and red candle. Yeah, yeah, it's pumping, 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 pumping. Uh, that's a nice little bounce. A downtrend retest. 260. 260. Oh yeah, I know, right, Flapsy? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Bullish flow on Riot. Huh, interesting. With 10,000 contracts trading and implied volatility 8.2% to 100. Okay, cool. Riot. Cool. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you can see that we have that supply zone here for 10H. So Pizarro, nothing happening. Nothing happening. But it's actually holding up really well. It's just not doing anything. Not doing anything. Let's go and roast. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, uh, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. If you were gifted a free membership today, click the link. This yellow link in the chat. That's your invite. Click that link, or not the yellow, but the from the Hot Trades account. Click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. If you were gifted a free membership, interesting. 260, and there it is, guys. 266. 10H 270 incoming, and there it is. New highs of the day. Oh wow. Wow wow we. Wow wow we. Yeah, dollar paywall. Finally. Finally. OPGN. It's actually done quite well. Maybe this is something that could use can move after hours. Spice toxic. uh, it made up its mind. Is it crashing? Yeah, it's selling off. It failed on the downtrend there. Failed on the downtrend, right? So yeah, watch the 200, 650. Oh yeah, spies scaring Joe now. Joe, spies choo, choo, choo. Yeah, it is all over the place. And not exactly breaking resistance, is it? But the concern is if they close it, if they push it into the close and they close it just below that level, then like what's stopping them from gapping it above, right? And saying bye, Joe, catch you outside, stopping them from doing that. Uh, flight into 55s. I'm not looking for. Cool. Spies next. Yep. Yep. On added at 196 and out at 275. 50-minute later. Let's go. Congratulations, Reebo. Good job. Very nice. OPGN. High was 103 on that last candle. So that's nice. OPGN. And it's double topped and failed. Double topped and failed. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, Uh, and most. I mean, Kingsman, it's possible. I just don't like when stocks go from red to green. I would watch that thing into the close and or after hours and see if it's giving you anything in the form of like momentum is what I would be looking for. Did Spy scam again? Spy scammed again, Joe. This thing with the power of who? Of who? Wow, 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 wow. No, yeah, it's below resistance, so anything could happen. TPST is still holding the 200. Cow zone on a Friday and going back up today. Yeah, it's possible, right? But you could also just honestly watch it. It's for to see if it's like you can see the volume picking up to the upside and then make your decision, right? I think I mentioned that if it stayed above, what was the level again? I don't remember. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I think I mentioned that as long if it can stay above 16 cents, it's possible, Kingsman, right? So stay above 16 cents. Hey, what? Huh, interesting. No, no. Cool. Um, no, yeah, I just imposter. I yeah, Dan is probably having some food now, snacking on something. What else is new? What else is new? Downtrend retest. Yeah, Joe. Yep. eBet is crashing. Yeah, not really surprised. Can you look at 10H? Yes. Looking at 10H MacBook. What would you like to know? Looking at 10H. Yeah, after the split, yeah. Company is rubbish. No, 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 no. When it happens and nobody buys. La, 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 la. Cool. Angel Gonzalez. How high do I think it's going to go? I don't think anybody can give you that answer. Right, so For now, we're clearly trending down on TPST, right? So you just kind of have to watch. And what's your position? What's your entry price? To see what's looking for a good, yeah, Dave. Yeah, today's been a scalp day, right? There've been a lot of opportunities to scalp, right? Random stocks, but there's not something that really stands out as, oh my goodness, this is the right. LQR is holding 16 cents there, which is nice. It's riding it up, all right? So as long as LQR stays above 16 cents, right? As long as it stays above 16 cents. Cool. Spies is in flipbook mode. Yeah, it's definitely confused. TPST, here comes the downtrend test, and it's failing again, right? So I don't know if you guys can quite see the green, but right, it's failing against the algo downtrend here. So it has issues, right? TPST failed, fail, right? So for now, looking at that 200 for support, the 200 for support. I'm a new member trying to start with 300. I've been looking at videos, still having a tough start. Tyrone, what do you mean? Are you connected to Discord, Tyrone? Let me know. When you say you're having a tough start, what do you mean? Like a tough start with like stonks or what? Let me know. Yeah, because I know you joined the on Friday. Yes, yeah, you're connected. Okay, good. Have you been to the education channel, Tyrone? Right? If you haven't, I would say like, yeah, you had $300. You're new to this, right? Your main focus should not be yeah stocks. Okay, you're having a hard time. Yeah, um, yeah. We're just what did you play with today? What did you play with today? And have you been to the education section in Discord? And then we can kind of see where you're at and see how much we can help you. Right? Let us know. La, la, la. Yeah, the right people will find you. Yeah, right. So tight people. Uh, us and someone will exactly. Yeah. So you haven't looked yet, right? So Tyrone, my advice for you would be, you're starting out and you're having a hard time, right? It's because you haven't fully like embraced the education machine that the members are, right? So you haven't fully like so you're having a hard time. Yes, I would not. Like I tell people, like if you're starting out, you're yeah, you have $300, and you shouldn't be focused on like turning that money into like a lot of monies, right? So you want to focus on building the right habits, right, Tyrone? Because someday, I promise you, like once you get into the market, and maybe these guys will tell you this as well. Once you get into the market, it's hard to leave. It's almost like you're addicted to the markets, right? You know what I mean? So once you join the market, like there's no going back, right? So you don't want to lose $300 and then come back next month with $1,000 and then lose that, and then come back with $10,000 and then lose that, and then it's like, okay, what have you really learned, right? So now that you're starting out with a smaller amount, just embrace the education, right? Number one, paper trade, right? You don't have to be playing with these stocks. You're new to this, right? Some of these guys were paper trading for months before they did anything, right? So also, I think again, go to the one-on-one channel, Tyrone, and schedule a one-on-one on the calendar, right? And then again, every single day, go through the educational stuff, right? There are like 4 educational channels in Discord, right? Read the screenshots, listen to some of the videos we've done a lot of Q&As, right? Watch some of those videos, right? And then paper trade some of these stocks we play with, right? And then kind of get yourself comfortable with technical analysis, right? Um, yeah. Yeah. Let's go, Mohammed. Yeah, so again, go to the one-on-one channel, schedule a one-on-one. In the meantime, though, yeah, exactly, right? Joe says TATATATATA, right? So I haven't seen you chatting in Discord because I know you're new. I haven't seen you interacting in the community, right? So go to Stock General, interact, ask questions, right? Yeah, don't just struggle on your own and then you're like, but I didn't do anything. No, like you have to, get involved, right? Right, go through the educational stuff, right? We have a new member, but that isn't a new member. But like, let's go, keeping it real. It's loading. Let's go, keeping it real. Come on, what a legend. Keeping it real is a legend. I was gonna ask you today, like, keeping it real, when welcome back, keeping it real. I thank you very much. And I'll post the link again. So here's the invite link at the bottom of the chat, at the very bottom there, at the bottom of the chat. Legend. We like legends, Kingsman, let's go. Right? So, like if you're again, like if you're starting out, right? Just you might as well just focus on like you might as well focus on like losing, but then educating yourself, right? So again, technical analysis is huge, right? If you can learn the charts now, it will be very helpful, right? We look at charts all day, right? There's always that, this element of like momentum and like unpredictability, right? And then DJ Khaled says, what did DJ Khaled say? Attentis? Not, he didn't say properly. He just said, I don't remember what he said. He said it in a really weird way. But anyways, right. So just focus on learning, and again, like these guys are amazing, and they will really help you out, right? And another one. No, it was a different word. These guys are amazing. So take advantage of the education. Take advantage of the members, please. Right? Don't just look at people making money and say, "Oh my goodness, this person is making money." It's like I want to make money too. Nope. Right? Authenticity. No, he said it. He said authenticity. Yeah, he said it. Even like I can't even pronounce the way he said it. But he didn't say it right though. But so yeah, like really embrace the and learn. Right? Oh, you could max out your credit cards and catch a stock as if it reaches the top and sell when it crashes. I'm not a tech. No, I'm saying like once you become like once you get like once you become like in the whole stock market world, it's pretty hard for you to leave. The reason for that is you see the potential, right? You see the potential. You see a stock go up 4,000%, you're like, it's just a matter of time before I catch one, right? So, but you catch one by doing the right things, right? You don't want to be like planning to catch one of these crazy names. You want to plan to do the right thing, right? Having a stop loss, buying at support, buy this, you're just looking for, do the right things, and eventually you will catch the right one, right? If you look at like the stock that went up 4,000%, TPST, this same one, it wasn't just like, oh my goodness, it's going up 4,000% out of nowhere, right? Like the chart on that day looked perfect. It's one of the best charts and the easiest. I said this multiple times on last week, right? Like this is the easiest 4,000% stock you will ever see. Why? Just because of the way it was moving, right? Technical wise. Up, consolidate, dipski to a level that you hope it goes to, and then it bounces, right? So yeah. So Lorenda says I can vouch for all that, right? Been trying to leave for a while, but I'm addicted now. Yeah, exactly. Like so, once you start, there's no going back, right? Because you can see the potential, right? So you might as well start right. You might as well start by doing the right things, right? Because if you build the wrong habits, it's going to be pretty hard to get rid of, right? So entry, stop loss, this, that, right? And that's what the education channel is for, right? So go to the education channel. Any questions you have, ask in Stock General, right? Watch these Q&A calls. They're all in Discord, all recorded in Discord, right? So schedule a one-on-one, right? The stock to watch after hours today, Remand, I don't really see anything that stands out. We might just have to again pay attention to Discord. OPGN looks good. It's testing the highs of the day, so that's a good thing, right? And then I think again, yeah. What else? Yeah, SPY is pushing up there nicely, right? So um, what else? What else? Yeah, OPGN looks good, but I don't know if that's going to be the name. So again, Roman, we're going to be in stock general after the market closes, right? Looking for these names. That's the best thing to do, right? We're going to be in there, stock general, waiting for news, waiting for momentum, waiting for something. Um, yeah, because you never know. Even if a stock looks good now, and then after hours another stock drops an article, everybody's running to the new stock, right? And then now you're just wasting your time. You've wasted a day trade. So that's a nice bounce. It's a nice bounce. Don't be a fool. Get a fool. That's no push. It's strange. Whoa, spies. Oh my goodness. Yup, it's going for it, Joe. It's spy is bumping. Spy is gonna go hit that level, isn't it? These guys are gonna gap it up tomorrow. Joe, look at that damn thing. Look at that damn thing. Sheesh. Anyways, what happens? I have no idea. I, I have no idea where it's at now. So I would need to go look. Oh my goodness, everything is popping now. Even Tesla is going for the highs of the day, right? So these guys want to close the market with fire. How much time do we have? 30 minutes. Okay. Let me zoom out. Hold, please. And Spy hit at almost 37 and then came right back down. So still below resistance. We might see some power hour, some after hours action. Yeah, yeah. We finally broke the downtrend here, so that's good for TPST. So yeah, if that thing could just give us some fire into the close, and then yes, absolutely. Hold, please. Uh, Cool. Hold, please. So Tesla again reports earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, I still think we potentially see a rally into Wednesday, and then a potential disaster Thursday, Friday maybe. We'll see. A potential disaster. La, 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 la. Just a rubbish $1.20. Yeah, no, there's nothing really happening there, Joe. Nothing happening. 15 days to Halloween. Halloween is usually on the 31st, right? Uh, la, 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 la. Anyways, there goes TPST. Come on, come on. Weak. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we shall see what it does into the close, Joe, and then tomorrow. Let me see here. Anything else look interesting? Nope. Nope. Yeah, PRZO could never break out, so could never break out. 27. BTTR is pushing nicely into the close, isn't it? BTTR West, right? So resistance at 27. 27. And MAM is over. Is that $10 now? Okay, good. Nice. Let's go, Joe. Do you hand out cookies for or regular Halloween candy, Troy? Uh, uh, it's regular candy. Cookies are too much. What happened? AD, what happened? What? What the scribbles? What happened? uh, that's funny. Funny, funny, funny. La, 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 la. Keeping it real, are you connected? You should you yeah, you just have to just go back to the getting started and then just what that's what I meant. See, Musty, 8 Ball loves when you're making monies, you know. 8 Ball loves when you're making money. So there you go. So keep FOMOing and keep making monies, and 8 Ball will stop roasting you. 8 Ball was tired of your rubbish. That's all it was. Like, why is this man's holding a diamond handing trash? La, 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 la. Ooh. Ooh. What happened what happened to you? The answer is within yourself. La, 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 la. Rolls Royce to start laying off thousands of employees. Oh my goodness! Even Rolls Royce is struggling. Damn. Rolls Royce to start laying off thousands of employees in order to cut cost. Uh, well, more like we want to fire you so we can keep bigger paychecks. Unbelievable. Damn. So if Rolls Royce is struggling, what does that mean for the rest of the economy, though? Huh, interesting. I mean, like, wow. Everybody's firing employees. Damn. Okay. Maybe that's not a good thing for the economy, you know? Maybe that crash is coming. For 40%, have a wonderful day as well, Jean. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the community. That's pretty funny. Uh, it's called balancing the books, exactly, Joe. They don't exactly want to cut cost, but they want to make sure that their paychecks stay the same. You know, La, la, la. That's thousands of employees. Wow. Damn. They're owned by BMW. Okay, I did not know that. BTTR still creeping up there. 31%. Employees are the biggest expense. Also the most potentially the most valuable though. But could I fire most even if Spy came right back down, Joe. So just a silly scam there. Yeah, yeah. Honest, yeah. BTTR looks good. Yeah, TPST. TPST is such a slacker. Such a slacker. MNTS. MNTS. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Sebastian. Very nice. Next resistance is 490, but very nice. Doo, doo, doo. Very nice. The airlines. Mara failed as well. Yeah. Yeah, Mara is just following Jimmy, just following the markets for now. Spy crashes, Tesla crashes. Mara says, "Oh, wait for me, wait for me." Consolidating. KT, what's your position? What's your position? No. 40 cents. Okay, Neo's at highs of the day. Let's go. Let's go. Slow loading. So yeah, no, again, and that's why we set that alert, right? Just because Neo looked interesting, but Neo popped and then came right back down. It's still at the same price. Tech. Yeah, no. I mean, the good thing is like it's not crashing with the S&P though, so that's good. Always a good thing. TPST says $9. Four ninety. Yeah, right. I think it's testing $5 now. Wow, very nice. Katie, let me take a look at Hub C here. You're in at 40 cents. Oh yeah, you're green. You're nice and green. Um, you're nice and green, Katie. It looks good. Yeah. You are green. So just set a stop loss, Katie. On his jet? Really, Troy? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Very cool. Interesting. Okay. For the people, please and thank you. Which one is it? Which one's that? What is that one called? Mix. That's cool. Virus. Oh yeah, the slow motion. Okay, I see it. This is another beat from yours truly. Yeah. La. Yeah, looks like we failed at the same area, right? So maybe not the biggest surprise. Even though we broke above, we pushed to $5. We still failed at 490. So yeah, same resistance. Yogi, I like that. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. That's quite the dip there to the end. I think that's exactly what I will do. What are we doing, Virus? La, 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 la. Yeah, that was a nice play. You sold at the perfect time too. For now, right? So $5 resistance, Yogi. TPST. Yeah, trying to double bottom, I guess. 630, and so is MNTS is back to five, and there goes the breakout. Booms! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! A breakout. Yogi's like no, but no, that was a nice exit, Yogi. So not like we didn't dip all the way to 460, right? So when you sold it, so it was a nice exit, and we're still at $5 anyways. Yeah, spit something. Yeah, I not virus. Yeah, I pretty useless in that regard, you know. La, 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 la. Doo, 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 doo. What's the vibe, Joe? What's the vibe? And another fail at $5, right? Surprise! Not he didn't get those jeans. Nope, I did not. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. I like how Muhammad has made cooking into like a proper term now. You know. Well, I just wasn't aware of it, but it's fire. What cooks? And there goes 510 again. 515. It's a nice push. I think it's actually showing some nice strength into the close. Let me get you a link here to reconnect. The food channel. Let's go. Let's go. We'll go back up. I'm not sure. Just watch for 16 cents. Oh yeah, TPST is it's almost back to $7, which is just unnecessary. But yeah, $7. Come on. Tesla. MNTS and okay, cool. So MNTS is all over the scanner there. All over the scanner. La, 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 la. From 2 weeks. Yeah, that's nice, Yogi. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What's the S&P doing here now, Joe? Nothing. They're gonna close it right below. Right below. Tesla, you think so? You think Tesla is gonna miss earnings? I don't think Tesla is gonna miss earnings, but really that doesn't matter. Tesla crashes every time without missing earnings. So I think again, what people are going to be looking at is the numbers, like the deliveries, right? There goes MNCS, and there goes 530. Oh my goodness! Look at it go! Look at it go! For a couple more. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Look at it go! What if that was? Look at it go! Yeah. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here. So yeah, it's an interesting week when it comes to for earnings. And then I think we have what do we have in terms of we have a whole bunch of Fed people speaking this week, and then we also have jobless numbers on. So this is the for the most part like the most volatile part of the calendar this week, right? So not including earnings, of course, right? So Thursday jobless numbers, and then some other crazy stuff, and then Powell speaks on Thursday too. Oh wow, okay. Powell speaks on Thursday then at 2 p.m. Why? I don't know why. Anyways, and then we have the calendar, right? So we have banks tomorrow, right? Obviously, that's going to affect the market a little bit as well. Goldman Sachs reports tomorrow morning, and then there's one more bank, I think. And then Wednesday, Tesla reports, Netflix reports, a whole bunch of other companies. And Thursday is fairly airlines, American Airlines, and then Friday is usually trash. But usually trash. It's breaking out, Ian. Fire, fire. La, 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 la. Fire. Yeah, not too bad. Right, some good consolidation at 50-50. Yeah, 58 cents, right? Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. And then, yeah, like you said, a nice little breakout there. Right, so a nice little breakout there. It's nice. 65. Had his eyebrows trimmed and wants to show them off. Maybe, maybe. There's no need for him to be speaking. Yeah, exactly. He needs to hold. TPST, of course. What's new, right? Resistance and right back down. Right back down. And so is MNCS. Right back down to $5. Last call. Last call. Why? Because you think it's going to pump? Okay. 32. Interesting. Any swings into the close? We have 8 minutes left, guys. Let me just take one last look here. Make sure there's nothing we're missing. Make sure there's nothing we are missing here. Take a look at this one as well. Oh wow, a man broke above $10 and just absolutely crushed it. Oh my goodness. Damn, that's a nice bounce. Ooh wee. It's a really nice bounce. I like that. I mean, again, we did say again, watch for that $10 breakout, right? That thing broke above $10 and said, "Bye, guys, 10.85." Right? As soon as it broke above $10, right? It wasn't doing it for the longest time, so that's why we weren't paying attention. But as soon as it did it, right there, boom skis. I should have set an alert on that for a breakout. Should have set an alert because that would have been a nice simple scalp. Missed it. Wes, hopefully you caught that because I know you were in there. And look at it go, $11. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's a pretty sweet bounce. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Why the sell off? Yeah, most likely Jared, right? So yeah, I think anybody has the right to be concerned. Oh yeah, Mab is really sending it into the close from $8 to $11 there. Wow, nice push, a very nice push. 60. Cool. Uh, after our party. After our party. That was meant to be a signal of Mohammed. I just missed it. Messed that up. Oh well. Oh well. I've been slacking on the signals, right? That's okay. I thought that would have been a nice. That would have been a nice one. Oh my goodness! Talk about pumping. Wow. Oh my goodness, and what happened? What type of coffee did this thing drink into the close here? 1160. Sheesh. 1166. That thing just broke above $11 like 2 seconds ago, and it's 1170 already. Give me a random signal. Oh my good, 1180, 1190. Oh my goodness. Stronger than coffee. That thing is on fire. See, now I would be careful with the FOMO though. Right? $12. That thing says screw you, not FOMO. Did you read that? Oh my goodness. We just saw this thing at $11 like 2 seconds ago. Well, that thing said, yep, bye. Yeah, I bet you some shorts are covering into the close. Yeah, I bet you that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, they're most likely closing positions. Yeah. Oh, they halted the damn stock, guys. They halted the damn stock. How many halts? Just one. 4 minutes into the close, they're like, halt it, please, halt, halt, halt. Wow, wow, wow. That thing just broke 11, like $10. As soon as it broke $10, it said, nope, 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 not today, guys. Wow, there's no looking back. It just left the building. So if you 71 YGMZ, nice. Yeah, yeah, YGMZ. Yeah, YGMZ is also pumping. Oh my goodness, everything is pumping into the close. Yeah, I bet you like that. This is one of those cases where like I would say shorts are covering. I bet you the shorts like destroy that stock into like all day long, and then at the end of the day they're just covering positions because that makes sense, right? So I think I'm safe holding your meta call. When does it expire? Meta. Yeah, meta looks okay into the close here. When does it expire though? And like what strike? Oh, meta double tops. Meta double tops. Yeah, they expire. Oh yeah, Friday. Um, yeah, these are the same ones from last week, right? So you're still most likely like really green on those. I want to say you're okay because I know you're really green at keeping it real. I would say though, like any day, any 319, yeah, you're nice and green. So I would say though, like any day this thing is red, I would get rid of it. This week especially, as long as it opens green and it stays green, you're fine. As soon as it turns red, pack your bags. don't don't look back, right? So and say bye. Market is about to close in 2 minutes here, guys. So final decisions. Final decisions. Place your bets. Place your final bets. Choo, 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 choo. Let me send this over. La, la. I would never listen to myself. See, yeah. Place your bets. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there and come join us in Discord. We will hop off almost immediately, and then go to Discord already when the market closes. We will continue the party. La 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 la. Time for chaos. Yes. Uh, oh, you know what's interesting? They actually unhalted a map, and then it's almost back. It's back to $12 after hours, but they unhalted it and dropped it. Wild. Let's go, hot pepper. Market closed, guys. So now we watch for news and whatnots. That was a nice play. Alrighty, so let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will be in Stock General in Discord. Stock General in Discord. Momentum Scanner. Oh yeah, I think did really well with TPST. The scanner loves it, and it's dipping. Dip skiing after hours. Back to break even for the close. AGBA. Let me take a look at this one too. AGBA looks like it's. Oh, whoa, 32%. I don't see any news though. I don't see the news, but Canada. Did you miss anything, Clouds? You missed some chaos, yeah. You missed some chaos. 34%. Yeah, I still don't see any news. So. Oh, oh my goodness, 64%. Again, I still don't see any news, but the damn thing is wild. Uh, cool. Interesting. It's okay. I'll forward tomorrow. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. AGB is one of those names, though. One of those momentum penny stocks. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Yeah. Fire. That's why it felt like did Sham? No way. An offering today? Uh, let me take a look. la, uh, okay. Oh, publish on Friday? Okay, never mind then. I just thought maybe that was something they did today. 71%. Oh my goodness. 75. La, 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 la. 75. La, 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 la. Yeah. La, 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 la. And ma'am is doing things the opposite way. Anyways, the fair value gap earlier, I'm still not sure what that means. I don't have it on TradingView. If you don't have it on TradingView, it's because you haven't updated your indicator yet, Jill. So watch the video from last Friday. So the call we had, Rob explained what it was. Basically, what a fair value gap is. You see this fat hollow candle right there? See that this hollow candle in the right there, right? When you get a fat hollow candle like that, that basically creates an imbalance, right? Boom skis, boom skis. It's just it's telling you there's a good chance it's coming right back down to that level. At some point, it's gonna have to come back and fill that gap. It's left something. It's left an imbalance. It's left some orders. It's left some people. At this level, it's gonna come back and it's gonna come back to this level eventually, right? You can see that first candle came right back down, but it had too much selling pressure, right? And then it just kept going lower, right? So it's basically what it is. It's just telling you that hey, you're creating all these imbalances. I mean, look at all the gaps, right? It's filled. I mean, it's almost like it's coming back down to fill all the other hollow candles, right? Straight down to the bottom, $10, right? So that's what it is. And if you don't have it, you just have to update your indicator. Just delete it, take it off, and re-add it. And then you have to turn it on as well, right? So go to the settings, right, and then you can turn it on. Yeah, again, if you watch that video from the weekend, yeah, Rob kind of showed how to turn it on and play with the settings and whatnot, right? Yeah, and then that should help. JG, okay, JG. There's that holo. Yes, is it a sign? Maybe, maybe. Pali actually closed at 61, which isn't too bad. But JG, oh yeah, 64% as well, right? No news, no news either. They're lying, right? And that thing is on fire. 70%. JG. Oh my goodness. La, la, la. Yeah, I don't see any news. No news. No news at all. La, la, la. It's a Chinese stock, yeah. Yep. Yep. Musty, you can play after hours now, right? Joe, okay, sounds good. Yeah. We will hop off in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Second, let me know if you have any last questions. Just came out on Benzinga. It's because so the news that came out, Sham, is they're closing the offering, right? They just closed the offering, so it's not an actual offering. They closed it. So just got a nice candle, Jimmy. Yeah, it's because they're closing that offering. So um, usually, again, sometimes when a stock closes an offering, it can be seen as bullish, right? So yeah, can be seen as bullish. So not that it's anything like it hasn't really done anything special, but see you in Discord, Mohammed. Let's go. Bye. That video was funny. Gonna do a lot. 95% for JG. Wow, wow, wow. And it's not stopping. 27 cents. Oh, a spinch? Yeah, probably. He probably invested in the whole damn thing, you know. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful rest of the day. Um, we will see you guys in Discord. Be safe. Alrighty, alrighty. Bye all. And again, if you got a free membership earlier and you haven't joined Discord yet, let me get you a link. You just have to click on that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. There's also a video at the bottom. So there's your invite at the bottom there. If you do become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email at the top, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite. Hot Pepper, thank you very much. Don't be safe, Troy. Have a wonderful evening, Jimmy. Have a wonderful night. Be okay. Good night. Good night. And we will see you guys in Discord and see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye guys. Bye guys.